Why my camera is not working? Hey, what's up everybody? What's going on, guys? Trying to see why the camera is not working. It's weird. Give me a second. Okay, that was weird. I had my camera turned off. I'm so sorry about that, guys. The beginning here, starting the stream, this happens. Yeah, I don't know why the camera was off. So yeah, what's up, everyone? What's going on? Alan, wake up! Smell the coffee. Spookytober, guys, continues. Halloween horror games, October. Alright, this is another Spookytober game. Alan Awake 2. If you guys ever heard about this game, cool. I've never played it, never played the first one. So yeah, this is another first playthrough game. We've been doing a lot of first playthrough. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I've never played. I'm gonna be real with you. Story. Normal. I always do normal, no easy.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
So this is the intro, the beginning of the game. That must be Alan. Alan waking up his nightmares.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Oh no, monsters! I don't want to hear monsters. I've been already through a lot with monsters already since Silent Hill F. And then that weird game yesterday that we were playing, Pro Country.
This story will eat us alive.
That game sucked, dude.
This story is a monster.
I actually beat the game offline yesterday, and I'm trying to get the platinum trophy. I got actually all the trophies, because I saw that game that has only like 16 trophies. I'm only one trophy away to get that platinum. I gotta get an S rank, beat the game in S rank, and that's it. Yeah, but I didn't really like that game at all. Pro Country sucks. Yo, what the fuck? I'm this guy? Nah, dude, you're not Alan. Are you Alan, bro? Oh my god, you can almost see his penis. What the fuck? No way, dude. Dude, we're playing with this fat dude. Who the hell is this guy? Is this Alan? Look at Alan naked, bro. Yo, Alan. Why are you naked, Alan? What a weird way to start the game. This man, I'm using a naked guy, and what a weird start. Devil speaking there. Got the demons. It's like another Silent Hill game. Feels like another one of those Silent Hills. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh shit, what the fuck? Is this part of the game or that I really got killed? Oh, okay, that was part of the story. Yeah, I don't know if this guy is Alan, dude. Must, I don't know. Yo, you can actually see his penis, dude. His private part. Yo, they sure uncensor this game really much. Wow. Yeah, kids cannot play this game. Not recommended. Cannot play it. Gotta be mature, 18 and up. Just want to give a heads up to everybody. 18 and up. No kids. No little kids. This game contains strong rated M mature contents. I believe this game has like some sexual content, so gotta warn you guys that
hey kiddo,
no kids under 18. Gotta be, everybody has to be 18 and up.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone.
This
so
game
much
is pretty
lately,
strong. You
Logan.
guys can't watch that.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
That looks like a Silent Hill.
Just
That's how the movie
worse
starts in
stuff.
Silent Hill 1.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No.
Hey, the game looks
spoilers.
good, man.
I'll let you get back to the show. You were
The
supposed
game
to
looks
wait
good
to
so
watch
far,
with me.
but we'll see what happens.
I love you both.
I like the
This is what
graphics. I like
happens when you go
the
on work trips, Mom.
atmosphere of a mountain in the middle of nowhere. That's
Tell him to
the
stop
games that I
bringing
really
so
like
much.
Logan.
the most. Kind of like a Last of Us, you know, same thing.
Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
So I don't know who am I gonna play with.
It can't be a
I'm probably gonna play
coincidence
with
that another
her
body turns
or
up just
this
as we
guy.
arrive in
One of
town.
these two characters I'm gonna play.
Feels like the
It's my
kiddos
first
leaving
playthrough,
us a
guys. Never
message.
played this game, so
I'm glad you're on this case.
But I don't know
with
if
me,
it's gonna be
Anderson.
her or the
It's
guy,
right up your alley.
or maybe both.
Take the lead.
Kind of like a Resident Evil.
Think of me as the backup.
Play with Leon, Claire.
Okay.
This game took like 100
Any
gigabytes.
words of advice?
This game must be long as hell because it took 100 gigabytes on my PlayStation 5, bro. This game ate a whole bunch of food in there in that storage. My storage is already filled up. I can't even
Cauldron Lake.
download any more games.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return one invitation. So this game goes by chapters. Get to the crime scene.
Worth
Find the
memorizing
deputies.
before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
Nightmare territory.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
Where we at? Okay, we are here by the parking lot. Next to the rental cabins. Bony leg. Okay, we're right here. We're FBI. Oh shit. That's what's up, dude. We're not even cops. We're FBI. Watch out.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
FBI. Look at
You're
this.
half right.
This is awesome.
Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Federal agents right here, Thornton.
my partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners.
I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
Well, we reckon there are some, organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know.
Oh
Inside.
shit, they stole. Wow, they killed the guy. Those I don't know, they were doing rituals. I think they were doing some ritual on that guy. As you can see, that guy was running away from someone, and it was a group of cults. I guess that will be the name for it. They're a bunch of cults, and yes, they believe in sacrifice, ritual, things like that, and so they probably are. They like stealing organs, you know, like Harvest Moon and shit. You know what I mean?
I want to see the body.
You could sell those
How do we get
organs
there?
for a lot of money.
Oh, sure.
It's worth
that's
a
real
lot
simple.
of money, dude.
Just through
Because
the
you could
hole in
save
the
somebody's
fence,
life with that.
down the hill towards
So
the
yeah,
lake,
they
around
stole
the
that
old
man's
convenience
organ.
store.
That's crazy.
Can't miss it.
That's going way
Everything's
too
been
far.
closed since the area was
If you're gonna
fenced
kill
off.
somebody, it's
The
like
store, the campground.
you already
all
did a
of it.
big mistake, right? Killing someone, but then stealing his organs. That's already a next level. That's fucked up. Meet Deputy Thornton
Before
at
we
the
get to the
general
crime
store.
scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the mine place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Oh, this is the... Oh, man, I played games like this before. This reminds me a lot of Heavy Rain, Sherlock Holmes, Eleanor. It's a lot of games that I played before that has something to do with like detective and cases and stuff. She has a nice house.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real fun.
Merrill Park. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than a Merrill Park. The iconic landmark overlooking Caldron Lake from the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. So this is a park. It's a nice park. I remember I went a park like this in Georgia back in 2018 to see my sister out there. She took me a park like this somewhere, and it was really, really nice. I had a blast. It was so peaceful.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Alright, so we collected some evidence. Some poker chips.
this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing. You know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No Tara. You owe me a coffee.
Okay.
Yo,
Let's
that's
start
the
by
fat
examining our
dude.
guest of honor.
That's
Does
the
this
fat
fit
guy.
the MO of the
Wow.
previous murders?
They just ripped that man's organ. Look at that shit. They open it up.
Step
Yeah,
one,
dude, they did a rich on this
examine
guy.
the corpse.
Oh my god, look at his penis, dude. What the
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock your first key image. You can place it on inside the cardboard inside of my place.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
The fuck? What do we put in here? Constant with priv murders. Oh. The fuck? Where do you put this last picture at then? Oh, okay.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. No FBI's allowed? Oh shit.
But you can trust me. I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after he got fired? So he's been missing since 2010, I believe.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
So we're done with this investigation? Dude, I can't believe they ripped this guy's organs Look at the hole they left on his chest. They ripped all his organs out.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
That looks like some Blair Witch. There's a symbol here. Pause. I don't know if to believe that's gonna be a puzzle or not. But it has like a little symbol there written. And look, another symbol there.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by erupting volcano or the sinkhole leaves in its wake. But when that's not true, if there's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional. I say the lake's not form and design and it has its purpose. The lake is hiding place beneath the calm surface lies the secret machinery ready to be activated. At the press of a button and the people will the button. They in the bad big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from volcano lava. Second drawing, water line. Engineer structure. Strange machines. Casey Nigel went off the deep end. FBI fired him. This guy got fired, bro. He lost a good ass job, FBI.
No. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
No one's heard of from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Worse has he been? Suspect. We're gonna keep him here because he's a suspect.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. think, Saga. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victims came from...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can now use profiling inside Saga's mind. Place it to get inside the head of the suspect and the victims. Cool.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. That's a pretty cool cup. Alright, using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person, ritual. Yeah, it's like I was saying before, they were doing like a ritual to this guy. Right at the beginning when he was being chased by those cults. Then they killed him, murdered him, and they took all his organs. I'm gonna say it's a ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
I believe he was murdered by a ritual cult. Nah, he was not like no missing person. If you guys saw the beginning, when he was being chased, he was naked.
This was a ritual.
He was like running and shit by the forest.
They didn't see him as a person.
Then you see all these guys wearing a mask, but some like ritual mask, you know, like demonic shit.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Find the switch.
What was going on with Nightingale? Get inside his head. Profile him.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Oh, shit. She can't get access. Been here before. I'm gonna head back where all these FBI to see if I have to do something else. Oh, wait, what is this? UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting, identifying flying object.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Pistols. The month we get inside the barrel of the law enforcement sidearm, featuring the service pistol.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Oh shit. I don't know why I was going all the way over there. This place is huge.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I don't have the key.
Yo, what the fuck? What do we do? Oh, we're done here already? So these gates are locked. I don't know, maybe I gotta go here and do some shit. I don't know. Nightingale came from the Cauldron Lake. Okay. Cases. Alex Case's lunchbox. Clues, interest, found on Alex lunchbox, manuscript fragment inside. Previous murder. This is what about the serial murders in the Bright Falls area?
finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Keep trying.
The fuck, dude? I hate like putting these pictures in here. It's like you gotta put it in the right spot or some shit.
Doesn't look right. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
And that seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
This guy looks like Max Payne, bro. I'm looking at him so much, and I'm like, dude, this guy looks like somebody in some other video game. And when I think about it, this guy looks like Max Payne, dude. Look at his hair, look at his face, his eyes. He exactly looks like a Max Payne. Shit, he looks like him so much. It's crazy.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Yo, this guy's a Max Payne,
The victim
dude.
was one of their own.
This guy
FBI
looks
Special Agent
exactly like a
Robert
Max Payne.
Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words.
words.
words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Alright, so we already listened to these 3 now. Manuscripts, pages.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation.
I'm like a Sherlock Holmes.
How could they not accept?
Sherlock Holmes.
The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery.
I'm gonna be like a Sherlock Holmes now.
Even if they knew it would end up
in this
hurting
game.
them.
We're gonna be doing so much detective. Return one invitation. The message.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Oh no, never mind. Let me follow this guy, see if he takes me there.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
So now what do we do?
Doesn't look right.
Fucking A, dude. How do we put this picture at? Investigate the crime scene. Let me see. I can't see my cameras on that side. Give me a second. I gotta move my camera. Figure out what happened to Nightgale. Another body has been found in the woods near the Bright Falls connection in the killings.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I don't know where to gotta go now. Doesn't really point out where to go. Coke stash? What is that?
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Door is locked. That always happens. Some suspicious activity spotted the fielder. Thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around. I don't want to read all this shit.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Oh man, it says I have to investigate a crime scene. We were there, I was checking everywhere and I didn't see any more clues that I need to investigate.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I don't know what else to do. What other case? Unless I go here again?
see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Alright, let me go back here for a minute. Probably I gotta do something here because doesn't seem anything else I need to do over there on the other side. Yo, look all these victims. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. Wendy Davis. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities.
Think.
Gotta put these pictures in the right order, dude. Oh, there you go. Victim came from. What he walked through the boulder doesn't make sense.
Keep trying.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Reading words, these words felt like a message someone's making with them.
No.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
I'm wondering if this guy's Max Payne, dude. I need to make a research. I gotta put it on Google. Is this guy from Max Payne Alan Awake too? Cause dude, it's like he has the same head, same shape of the face, hair.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
A key. Haha, there we go. That's what we need.
Thanks.
Take the car back to Bright Falls.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
These guys make a lot of money, dude. FBI, that's like the next level of being a cop. FBI make
Can't
a
fit
lot
the
of money.
clues all together yet.
But their
Part
job is
removed,
very
tripod, tracks leading
very
to a dead
risky
end.
because their jobs they
for
do
a
a lot
camera?
of crazy shit that
To
cops
record
can't
a-
even do.
A snuff film?
So
Maybe.
they handle it.
And why
They
take
handle
out
the
his heart
most dangerous
just to throw
jobs.
it away?
To stuff
Criminals
in
and
something
terrorism
for
and
us to
shit.
find.
But the money's good though. FBI. Return to Bright Falls, take the car back.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh man.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
Graphics are really nice.
I'll park there anyway. I wanna
Graphics
walk
are
to the
pretty
diner,
lit.
get a feel for the town.
Look at that guy over there.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses
Dancing,
waiting.
dressing up like what is he dressed up as?
Just how much coffee have you had today?
Oh dear diner. Hey buddy.
Don't know, don't care.
Take a picture, let's take a picture. Little selfie here.
You had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really. It is the finest entertainment...
Oh dear.
Happiest day of the
Huge.
year. Like Christmas.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Oh dear diner. Oh dear.
Whoops, is a part of the job.
Dear.
Can't dwell on it too much.
Hey, how's it going?
Jukebox is out of order. Oh man, you can't play no music.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
It's a naked
He's acting
dude.
crazy.
Yeah, that's
shouting
the
weird
naked dude
shit
that
at
I
us.
was using
He
at
must
the
have been on
beginning.
something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing
And he
around
got
here.
killed.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Mm-hmm.
And then we bolted and called the cops.
Yep, satanic cult.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found them. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Good to see you.
I should make sure I've gotten everything out of profiling. Rest easy, buddy. I need something to force this open. I should profile some subjects. It's not opening.
Okay, so we gotta do profiling. Let me see. Profiling. The Bookers, the Cult of the Tree, the Count Drawn. Let's listen to this one.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. The Cult of the Tree. What are...
Dude, I hate putting these pictures here, bro. It's like you gotta put it in the right spot, which I don't even know where is the right spot for this.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. Nope. Yes. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
That lady right there, she might be suspect. I don't know. The way she was hearing the conversation and she put the eyes like that.
I thought we'd never see you back here after.
Or who knows? Maybe I'm wrong.
Awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so. A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted
Idiot
to throw
deputies.
Edna in jail for that murder.
Bro, if those deputies
So
hear
Bright
you
Falls
say that,
is just Alabama with bigger trees.
yeah, I don't think you want to call
This is my
a
case
cop
now, and no
in
one
front
is
of his
throwing
face
you
an
in
idiot
jail.
or something.
If you need anything else,
They'll
just
take
come
that
to
to the
me.
next level.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
What are you guys eating? Cake? You're eating like a piece of cake.
So, we're not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Hey. Think this
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest.
Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Hey, you think they serve avocado toast here?
No, I wouldn't tell him.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. The
Morning,
wizard was
Sheriff.
always my...
Looks like you have some guesses.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Well, so far it's too early for me to judge if this game is good or not.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
I've
Lead the
played
way,
games
Sheriff.
like this before, like, you know, like Sherlock Holmes and
Oh, this is the Bright Falls
Eleanor,
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Heavy Rain, games like that is like detective and shit like that. Now hiring. Join the Bright Falls Sheriff Department. Protect your town. How much you guys pay though? That's the thing. Cops don't really make that much money. Jaywalking costs life. Yeah, that is very true. I never do jaywalking.
Oh dear.
Over here in Florida, you do jaywalking, you'll get ran over by a car.
Only had a tour guide also.
I'll tell you that much. Here in Florida, you gotta walk fast.
Oh no.
No, there's no jaywalking, dude. Because over here, they will run over you, bro. Not on purposely or intentional, but it's just that everybody out here, they drive so fast, so everybody has a nice car, you know, and everybody wants to drive fast and.
That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide.
So yeah, it's very dangerous. Like here in Florida, not to do no jaywalking.
But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions.
That looks so real. The
left
the
up by
TV,
the
right?
government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have both uttered.
Yo, I gotta clip this shit. I gotta clip this. I like this. I like this.
Anywhere.
Fuck the government, and they stick the middle finger.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
That shit was hilarious.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
These guys said, fuck the government.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
I gotta clip that, bro.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That shit was hilarious, dude. I didn't expect the commercial to say something like that. Like, fuck the government. Like, that's like, whoa. You're going to the next level there. Yeah, I'm trying to clip this video. This is pretty cool. I like this.
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
I'm an FBI here, girl. Tell them all your co-workers that I'm an FBI. She's the boss here.
I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
FBI, open up! Bop, 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 bop. What's up, Rezu? How you doing? You seen those memes like FBI, open up?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this.
Were you here watching like throughout the whole game?
To perform
I'm like in the beginning
yes.
of the game. I don't know if you just came in now. Were you here like at the very beginning when the game started? I mean, you didn't miss anything out. I'm still like in the beginning of the game, but you probably missed like one of the cutscenes. Oh yeah, you played part 1? I've never played none of these Alan Awake Rezu. Never played the first one, never played the second one. I don't know, I really don't know who Alan is. I really don't know who that guy is, because I'm right now playing with a female character, and I don't know, man. It's just, this is part 2.
It doesn't budge.
I really don't know who Alan is, who he was. Like, what's the main title and storyline of the game?
Okay, let's take a look at Outpatient.
I don't mind if you want to tell me, dude. Like,
I'll
if you
start
want to
with the
tell
external
me how
inspection
part 1
before
is, I
performing
don't
the
really
internal
care, because
examination.
you could tell me how the game is, because I really don't know who the hell he is. I thought I was playing with Alan, dude, and out of nowhere I'm playing with her. Oh, you good, man? No worries. Yo, this is the guy right here that died right at the beginning of the game. He got chased by a cult, and they just ripped this guy's organs and shit.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How did they manage that?
You would discover, I guess. Oh, the shit. That game is old then. Alan Wake 1?
The body shows
Damn, that
signs
goes
of
way
being
back in
submerged
2017, huh,
water,
Rezu?
post-mortem.
That's pretty old. But I heard that part 1 is good. I don't know. I heard part 1 is pretty good.
Uh-huh. They did leave something.
I wish I
inside his
could have
chest.
played the first one instead of playing the second one, so like that I could understand better. But the thing is that this game right now is on PlayStation Plus, the subscription, so I'm playing it on the subscription. And
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a...
yeah, I was looking at part 1 and it's not free. It's $30. I don't know. I don't know, cause I'm right now playing part 2 and I'm not really so hype about this game yet. I think it's because it's too early to tell, but I really want to see like some action going on, like some shooting, yeah, something like that. I couldn't get past some levels, so I decided, yeah, this is the thing, Rezo. This game is like a Sherlock Holmes. You know about Sherlock Holmes? So this is like a detective game where you gotta put your mind on set with this game. You gotta, it's a detective game, like you gotta put everything in a puzzle, the criminal, the victim, place everything on the board. It's those type of games. Like, all right, let me see if I go back to case board.
Nah. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Damn, 2009? I thought it was like 2017. I heard you say 2017. Oh, so that game came out like in 2009, but you played it in 2017. Damn, that game is super freaking old. Yeah. Yeah, of course I remember those times. 2009? That was the PlayStation 3 right there. PlayStation 3 era, man. I became Sherlock Holmes, Rezo. I'm a detective now. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, those were good times, bro.
Nope. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Let me ask you, Rezo. Like I said, I don't care about spoiler alert. If part 1, do you shoot like action, monsters, anything like that? Cause in this game, I'm noticing the FBI has a gun and a flashlight, but I haven't seen any like shooting or anything in this game. Or maybe it's later, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if the game is gonna be like this the whole entire time, or... I think we're done here. Television? What's on television? Hey, look. Classic, man. That's the classic TV right there. Whoa! What the fuck is this?
And it appears that I'm
What the fuck is this? What is this?
Only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Yo, what are we watching, guys? What are we watching?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted
this is
access
hilarious,
to many
dude.
local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say,
I think Alan Wake
the
is...
government. We have both cutters. Oh, wow.
He sticks the middle finger.
You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
This is so weird, dude.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount.
Yo,
on
call
this
right now, Rezu.
limited
Call that
edition
number right
Oh
now.
Dear
You get a
Diner
9%
coffee thermos.
discount. Oh dear. Oh dear. Call right now. You get 9% off for that drink that they drink over there. Alright, so I guess we're finished here. Weapon upgrade. Because you see it has like a weapon upgrade. So... Is she allowed to do that? Guys, is she allowed to do that? Just because you're an FBI, that doesn't mean you're allowed to do it. She's not allowed to do that. That's not her job. She's that's why you have an autopsy, those guys that work for that, the morgue. They're not allowed to do that stuff. That's illegal.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light.
Is that guy Alan awake, Rezu? Is that him right there?
Nightingale had no heart, but here he was. Killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy.
I think Alan Awake is slow. More like Silent Hill. Oh, it's like a slow pace, you mean? Is that what you mean? A slow pace game?
I didn't think they were relevant.
No, but I like Silent Hill better, though. Silent Hill is way better than this. Silent Hill is more scary, more... What do you think about Serena Williams? You asked me that last time, Reza. I told you that she's what I think about her, that she still looks good for her age. Whoa! What the fuck is going on? Whoa! Oh shit. Yo, he woke up from the dead. This guy was dead. How's he alive? There's no way this guy just woke up in the morning, dude. He has no organs. How's he alive?
Didn't see her.
It must be the devil, right? The demons. They brought him back to life. It's gotta be the devil. Is this a dream or is this real? Oh shit, I'm injured. Oh shit. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh, you gotta be in the light? Oh, because he's from the dark. Yes, the devil. That's right. Yeah, the demons are on the dark side and the angels are on the...
He can't see me in the light.
Oh shit.
Gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
This is crazy, dude. Look at the way he looks at me. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, will become temporarily able. Go where? Go where? Go where? Oh shit, the light, the light. Give me the gun, give me the gun. I need the gun, I need the gun. Oh, now we're talking. Hell yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Oh, it's about time, dude. Yes, finally. We get to see some action with shooting. Yes, finally. Okay, I think the game is good now. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see some shooting. Because I was getting kind of bored of the game, to be honest with you guys. Oh, we got a song coming in. What do you think about... Yeah, I told you that Serena Williams, she looks good for her age. She's still athletic. She could still play. She could still play tennis. My favorite console of all time, it is PlayStation 1, Rezu. PS1. I love PlayStation 1. What I remember is monsters confusing plot and you're defending yourself with light. Yeah, just did it right now. I only drink rum mixed with Pepsi. Yeah, I know, right? Everything is liquor for you guys out there. FBI, yes, FBI could do much, but I don't think it's allowed to take over the morgue's job because they don't got experience to do autopsy, Rezu. I mean, sure, they could go and check what they're doing, but they're not allowed to put their hands in the dead body. They do have authority, yes, but not they look in dead bodies and stuff. The story is an Alan Wake book. You know Burger King? You know Burger King guy in Plane? Nah, I don't know who Burger King Plane guy is. Who is that? Oh, it's a funny meme? No, I haven't watched that. Where can I watch that on TikTok? Yeah, how's your Instagram going so far? Are you getting more followers and likes now? Or no? Have you noticed that people have been acting strange lately? There's something in the air. There's something in the air. We respect each other less and less. Well, the world is becoming like that now. And it's becoming more and more and more and more. If you guys are going through that, here in the U.S., we're going more than you guys are, or maybe yeah, I don't think it will be same equal. We're going through more disaster than you guys are. All right, I got a trophy. Somebody's home.
Heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared. What the hell is going on?
I just think a lot of people,
we need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
It just depends. The generations, the new generation, the young ones,
Saga was
especially are the ones that are causing a lot of trouble in the world.
Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Figure out where Nailtail went. Talk to Casey. This guy looks like Max Payne, dude. I'm gonna say it again. He looks like Max Payne, bro.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was super
No, I'm
natural.
tired. Maybe
Well, I'm
it's
glad
time
you
to
wouldn't
change my
want to say
profession. Not
Now we
time
can
to
figure out
change
a
our
way forward.
profession. Maybe it's your job, dude. Maybe that's why you're saying these stuff. Like, I have a feeling that your job is toxic because I could tell that. See, I'm not psychic. I don't read tarot cards or any shit like that. But I have a feeling your job is toxic, dude. Less socially, problems. A lot of shit in your job is happening. And if you ask me if is it time for a change, yeah, it is time for a change, Rezu. It is. When the job gets like that toxic, it means like it's time for you to leave. It's time for you to move on. Because if you stay there, dude, the longer you stay, the worse it's gonna get for you. And it's gonna be mentally, emotionally, and socially. These three things are very important, in life. And I just think like you're not happy with your job, dude, and I understand, bro. Every job has problems everywhere. If you want a job that you socialize more, if that's what you're trying to say, like meet people, meet friends, I don't know. You want to go very deep. You want to go explore. You Yeah, you're going to need a job that it has a lot of socializing stuff like that like let's see. What kind of jobs are those? An artist, um a bartender. Hey, bartenders, you gotta socialize. So when you work as a bartender, you serve the drink, you see people getting drunk, you make money, make tips, you socialize, bartending. And you like liquor, you like beer. So bartending might be a good job for you.
The victim of a ritualistic murder.
That's another
into a
job,
monster.
but that job it could be stressful because you got to deal with a lot of
Cult of the tree is
drunk
performing
junkies
rituals
and shit.
to create
Another
monsters.
job that could socialize,
We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
because you want to deal with the public. You want to deal with people, I guess.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just...
I don't know. Like, there's a lot of jobs,
Maybe
dude.
the
You just
sheriff
gotta
knew what he was
look
letting
up.
on.
Look it up online.
He
Or,
seemed
I don't know.
anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
My job is kind of like antisocial. I'll tell you that, Rezu. My job, I don't really socialize with nobody because, I work night shift. And when you work night shift, you don't see nobody at night. I'm the security guard. I'm the one working there by myself. I don't, I have less socially with people. I don't socialize. Nobody sees me. It's like I'm a ghost. Like, seriously. Like, where I work at, no, some of the people don't even know who I am because I work at night. While I work at night, these guys are sleeping. When they wake up in the morning, I'm already heading home. I don't deal with the public or anything. So my job is not really socially, dude. It could be boring. It could be a little stressful because you're basically lonely, just sitting down at a desk, watching the security cameras, things like that.
Must be locked from the other side.
I went to finish the photo and I still have to take them tomorrow. I still have to take them to something new. It's cool, but on the other hand, it's hard to have social life. It all depends, dude. It all depends who you meet, who you hang out with. That's the whole thing. It matters, dude. And it's not everybody's gonna be is gonna have that issue, Like, you gotta find the right people, dude. It's hard. It's hard to find the right people. You just gotta grind hard, man. Keep like I said, it all depends. Your living status, Your profession of job. Like I said, if in your job, since you don't socialize that much or anything, you need another job, dude. Look at that officer, he's dead. That cop is dead. No, officer.
It won't open.
She died, man. She dead. What do we do here, homie? What do we do? What do we do?
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
He probably did. My job? What about it? No, my job sucks, dude. I've been doing it for years. I'm getting tired of the night shift. It really sucks. I want a job that you socialize, dude. My job is... It's like an antisocial thingy. Like, you don't deal with nobody. You're just there, sitting down in the camera and... watching the cameras, dude. That's all I do, man. I don't really see that many people, dude. It's nighttime, you know. But okay, here comes the good part of my job. My job is not that bad, but it has its goods and bads. The good part is I get the weekends off, and I only work Mondays to Friday. And yes, it's a lot easier to work night shift because you don't deal with a lot of problems. So that's the good part. But some people like to have a social life, like dealing with the public. But some jobs are not like that. I don't know. I've just been doing it for years that I'm getting tired of doing what I'm doing. Just think I need a change, you know what I mean?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area
I have contact
overlap.
with customers,
Saga
but I
had
don't
to
make
pursue
any
Nightingale
special
into the
connection
overlap.
because of it.
Finding a way in would be
I'm
difficult.
boring to new
Required
people.
precise steps, a ritual.
So we
Saga would learn
often
how.
part.
Stop the
We
monster
often just part
before he killed
ways
again.
after work.
Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
If you don't make any connection, it's because they are probably not that socializer, like socializing people, or it could be you. But in other words, it's them. They're not very socialized. So yeah, like I said, it takes time, dude. You just gotta either change jobs or stay where you're at and see if maybe one day everything could change in your job and maybe things will be different and you have different employees, different, you know. But I don't know, man. That's all like Who used to have this radio? You guys remember this shit? The radio? Boombox? I can't find my way back home since I found this rabbit hole. I love you so, but I had to go to find something of my own. I see the patterns in my mind. Alright, that's enough. What are we to do next? What are we doing here?
10 remaining.
10 remaining? Weapons upgrade. Radio. Yo, that's the guy when he killed the cop, dude. He grabbed him like that, like if he was Shao Kahn, bro. Like Mortal Kombat. Look at the way he grabs the guy, bro. Like Mortal Kombat, like that. Grabbed him like that. He's gonna do like the choke slam on him. Nightingale attack us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must
Nah,
solve.
man. I'm aware that I am a difficult person to communicate with. So it's you then, though, Rezu. It's not the people, it's you. Okay. In that case, Rezu, you're gonna have to try. You see, because you're complaining about like nobody socializing with you. I think if that's what I'm understanding. So it's you then. You're the one that is being like that. You need to start. I don't know, man. I know it's hard to trust people. I understand. I totally agree with you. It's hard to trust people. Let yourself go. But I think sometimes life is a risk. You got to take risk anywhere you go. So you got to let yourself go and try to have some kind of connection. Try to talk to someone. Try to make friends. Because if it's you, then you're the one becoming like that, like kind of like an antisocial. So you're gonna have to try to let yourself go little by little, Rezu, and try to talk. Let yourself go. And if you really see something that is not right, then you just, let that person go. That's it. You move on. You know what I mean? Like you move on. So you gotta it's about you then. That's what I'm seeing. It's not about people in the world. It's about you. You gotta let yourself go. Try to talk. And make friends, dude. Yo, I used to have a lot of friends, bro. Out of all my friends, all of them were fake. All of them were fake. And I only have one friend, dude. One friend out of 30, 40 people that I used to chill with, hang out with. And I only got one friend, dude. And this friend, me and him, we go way back in high school. And we still keep in touch. Now, you ask me, have I met new people that has nothing to do related from my past history, school, or anything? No, I haven't met new people. I haven't because I don't know, like, I'm in a relationship too, Rezu, just like you are. I'm not single or anything. If I was single, forget about it, dude. You're not gonna even see me on Twitch. Let's just start with that. You're not even gonna see me streaming. If I was single, forget about it. I'll be partying here, there. I'll be chilling with a lot of people. But once your life is different, you're in a relationship or something. It's not the same. That's another thing too, Rezu. Once you're in a relationship, you're not gonna be having millions of friends or people to talk to because you have a busy life. Yo, you switch between two worlds? Nah, dude, I didn't switch no two worlds, dude. Um.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Hold on, I'm gonna read the chat right now. Let me.
Nope.
See what I gotta do here.
Keep trying.
I think that's it, right? I think we're done here.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there.
I understand you.
Before anyone else gets hurt.
Nice that you're trying to help, but as I mentioned, I am aware of what kind of person I am. It's hard to explain. No, it's all good, man. Listen, I said it as an advice. You know, if you want to listen to it, you could go ahead. If you want to ignore it, you could ignore my advice. I'm just giving advice, dude, and from there you could do whatever you want.
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
But yeah, it's who you are, and nobody's gonna change you. The only way to change you, it's you by changing yourself. I'm not here to judge anybody, right? So I'm just giving you advice. That's all.
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
Nobody can judge anybody. You judge yourself. You make your decision. It's the type of person you are, and I respect that. Like, I know a lot of people that are like you, too. Especially at my job. Especially in my job. I know a lot of people that they're like you. They have that attitude, and, you know, they're very to themselves, you know? Not chilling or hanging out socially. They're, like, more into themselves. And I understand that. There's a lot of people like that. And that's not bad. It's just it depends how you want to live and how you want to be. You see, I'm friendly. I'm a friendly type of person, but there's a limit. Like, I'm not gonna be super friendly with people out there in the world, you know. I could be nice, mature, yes. But, you know, there's a limit. Not to get too comfortable with people, you know.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Yo, where are we going now? Oh. Come on, Max Payne. Take me where you gotta. Where are we going? Where is this guy taking me, dude? Oh. We're going here? Yo, why you keep looking back, dude? Are you seeing a ghost? Is there a ghost here? Damn. Poor cop.
It doesn't budge.
Alright, fuck it. I think I'm just gonna go upstairs.
They're a fine pair.
Yo, oh, my bad, dude. I closed the door on his face. Hold on. Are we gonna go up here? Where are we going?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Oh, I got access to this door.
Do this, Walter. Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
I can't force it open. Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Let me read the chat, my bad.
We need backup.
Hold on,
The Bright Falls case, whoever you can spare, ASAP.
Hold on, Rezu.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale?
Wait.
The pages haven't been wrong yet?
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the SS. Okay, let me pause the game. I don't want to ignore it because it sounds rude. I respect that and I understand, and thank you for bringing us this topic. No, you're good, man. No, you're good, bro. No need to thank me, man. I'm not a, professional advisor or anything. It's just a little advice, No, but you're good though, man. No worries. Which phone do I have? I got the S24 Samsung. I still got the S24. I got the S24 Ultra. The S24 Samsung. I'm not thinking about upgrading to the S25 because the S25 is the same thing as the S24. It has basically the same processor. But I don't know, maybe next year, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe next year I might upgrade. I need to see the new Samsung they're coming out with, the S26. I heard it's going to bring a 6G. That's going to be the next new generation of the phone signal. The 6G. Let's see if it's true. I don't know. I still like 5G, but if I see that the new phone brings 6G on the next year, on 2026, I'm definitely gonna upgrade because that's gonna be a huge upgrade right there. Can you imagine using a 6G? Yo, 5G, it's fast enough for me, but imagine using a 6G. How technology is gonna have. What phone do you have, Rezo?
I need to.
Nah, I prefer big, dude. I prefer big screen because I don't like small phones, dude. That's the reason why I don't like iPhone, and it's because of many reasons why I don't like iPhone. There's a lot of reasons why. I don't like the settings. I don't like the way the phone is, that it looks.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office.
iPhones, the battery, they drain really quickly. It gets overheated. I don't know. I'm not an iPhone person. I've never had an iPhone in my life, and I'm gonna stick with my Samsung Galaxy. I love Samsung.
Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult.
No, it's not cheap here. Nah, Rezu. If I tell you that a phone costs $1,000, will you say it's expensive or cheap?
In their heads, they were performing a
I don't know. You see, this is the thing. Maybe your financial it's different than my financial.
After that case,
the reason why I say this because
Wig's disappearance on the side.
maybe for you guys it's cheap, but maybe for us it's expensive. Like for me, $1,000 is expensive.
His name does keep
So maybe you have a different financial
Wanted you to have one.
than I do. So $1,000 for a phone, it's expensive. I don't know about you. Maybe your financial is better than mine. I don't know. Yeah. You got the iPhone 14. That's still a good phone, dude. That's still a good phone. You saw they got the okay, so we're in chapter 2. The heart.
page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge.
Yeah, the iPhone Pro 17 looks good.
Let's start looking for Nightingale.
But it's so expensive, dude. It's just, you know, the thing is, Apple is so expensive. They've always been like that.
Because they're behind.
And that's why my financial is different than everybody else because I cannot afford an iPhone, dude.
I need to.
And not only that, I love Samsung, dude. I'm a Samsung guy. I love Galaxy phones and always been a Samsung dude. And you know, Samsung is cheaper than iPhone.
Tree. What sort of cult?
It's sick and expensive. Yeah, over here in the U.S. is over $1,300 if you want the iPhone 17 Pro Max. $1,300, dude. What do you think about that? And if you want to get the iPhone 16, it's still expensive. It's like $800. iPhone 16 is still expensive, dude. So imagine iPhone 17. It's already $1,300. Dude,
a lot of things about this case
technology is just getting
but one thing
more expensive
really
and expensive.
Breakers
Did you hear about Xbox, Rezu? Did you hear about Game Pass? Did you know that Game Pass was raised $30? $30, bro. All these Xbox people are so mad that they gotta pay Game Pass $30 a month for the ultimate pass. You know what it is to pay $30 a month? You know how much they used to be? $15. Now they gotta pay $30.
Feels like
yo, you might say $30 is nothing. Yeah, okay. But when you start adding up 30 a year,
so how do we follow
that's
him
$360 a year. Think about this. $360 a year. 12 months, $30 you're paying. It adds up, bro. It adds up. Games are getting expensive. This is getting out of hand. You see, I pay the subscription because I like it. I like it, dude. Like I get a lot of games to play. I get to stream. If I don't have the PlayStation Plus subscription, you guys will not see me on Twitch because this is what keeps me alive. This is what keeps the stream going, the content going. You know, I get to play a lot of different games. I get a lot of games per month. So yeah, it is expensive, but I pay $180 a year. A year. 'Cause I don't like paying monthly. I don't like doing monthly. I just think like you just spend more money monthly. I like to pay a year so I could just get that shit out of the way. But it's expensive. $180 a year, it's expensive, dude. You know, just to play online and play games, $180, it's money.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals.
Yeah, dude, it is. I know, man. I know that shit sucks, dude.
Killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not
It
the
sucks, bro.
detectives.
PS5 is expensive. Everything
sick
went up.
fantasy.
Everything is
They
so
may be trying to get you
so
involved,
expensive.
forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
I don't even know. You know, this is a thing, man. I don't know, man. Play like the next generation of consoles, like PlayStation 6, whatever the case is, it's gonna be in the future. It's gonna be so expensive that a lot of people are just gonna quit gaming, and that sucks because gaming, it keeps you busy, it keeps your mind out of the world, out of all the chaos is happening outside of the world. So gaming keeps it's a hobby, but this is becoming a luxury hobby where games getting more prices increase because of the tariffs that is happening in the world. So everything is all expensive, dude. A PlayStation 5, it's $500. It's an old console and it's $500. Xbox, it's $700.
After we find Nightingale, what then?
And PC, forget about PC.
I've
PC
never
is way
arrested a
too
monster.
expensive. If you want a nice gaming PC, where you're talking
You know
about,
what I mean.
we're talking about
Monster
$2,000 right there, homie.
Light worked
If you
against
want a
him at the
really
wharf.
nice PC or
That might be
something.
the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
PC is super expensive. That is like the last hope that I want, but like I said, my financial doesn't qualify. If I had a better, higher paid job, and my financial stability was better, I could have probably afford more things. But
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
Honest. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I don't know, man. I just hope that when the PlayStation 6 comes out, which we know that's going to come out like in 2027 or 2028, the next generation, I just hope that we don't get no more tariffs, because this is what really fucked up this generation. Remember, we just came from the pandemic back in 2020, 5 years ago. We had the COVID-19. Everybody lost their lives. Everybody lost their jobs. Nobody didn't want to work. Everybody stayed home. That was the COVID-19. And now, 5 years later, we get the tariffs happening. So now it's just getting worse, dude. We already been through worse parts already in 2020. And I gotta say this, man. Like 2020, it changed the world, dude. It just changed the world. And listen, we were just, what's crazy? Listen what I'm about to say, guys. So COVID-19, 2020, that's when the world changed. And the meaning of the way the world changed is that people became less socially. We were just talking about this. Socially, antisocial. People have changed their lives of their living. Crime has increased. The COVID-19, a lot of people have died. So that's all traumatizing. That's all trauma. And people decided to work at home, because of the COVID-19. You got to wear that mask. We were like in the movies, bro. We were like in Hollywood. This was like a Hollywood, bro. Hollywood. 2020, we were living like the Hollywood. California, making a movie. We were in the movies, bro. Like reality. Just like you see in movies, we were living in the movie. So it became a reality. The stuff that we watch on TV, it became a reality that COVID-19, the pandemic, it changed the world, dude. It changed mentally, emotionally, socially, and everything played a role there. And then people decided working at home. People got stuck being inside at home. All these things plays a big role. So after the years have passed, once they start opening everything again, like 2020, 2025, it's still the same what we're living in 2020, but no virus or anything. But it's just getting worse, dude. Now we're going through a tariff. I don't know, man. What's gonna happen after the tariff? Are we gonna have a World War III? I mean, I don't know. We already had COVID, tariff. What's next after this? World War III? Possibly. Possibly. I don't think this guy went up here. I think this guy went down here.
The tracks lead into the water.
Oh shit, we gotta go to the water, dude. Oh! Son of a bitch! Oh my god. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh shit. Yo! Whoa! Whoa, that was that guy again. What? Dude, you saw that flashing? Oh my god. Damn. That's probably like my first jump scare there. I was like, holy shit. That shit just flashed like that in my face.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
I don't know, man. Okay. COVID-19 looks like super scam.
Lead me to the overlap.
Yeah, I don't know, dude, what to believe in, man, because I mean, I thought the same thing 5 years ago, but why did so many people die, Rezu? That's the thing that always had me in my mind. Like, why did so many people die because of the virus? Apparently, right? Apparently, a virus. But once again, you know, there was a lot of people that died, never made it out. And okay, I don't trust the vaccine, so I'm against that. I never took the vaccine.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her.
I never took none of the vaccine, dude.
Familiar.
Because I'm more scared of taking the vaccine than getting the virus.
She tried to hold on to
What do you guys think about that?
But it was already gone. Inside, a bright light.
I'm scared of taking the
Saga
vaccine
felt
than
safe.
getting the virus.
Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga.
Because I don't
as if
trust.
The light had manifested them.
I do not
Pulled them
trust
from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings.
The government or anything like that.
A shoebox, a mop, and a
or the
bucket,
CDC.
A poster on the wall.
Once
In
again,
the cabinet,
the CDC are responsible, are the ones that creates or help you out when there's like viruses or anything. I don't know. I don't really trust none of those. I don't trust the system. That's all.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
I have the opposite experience at that time, I believe, but today I believe less. It died due to neglect, and large proportion of deaths were attributed to COVID. In order to receive subsidies money from the state, when someone fell ill, they were simply considered to have COVID. And given the procedure for that disease, I'm not saying that the disease doesn't exist. Of course, I'm saying that the whole system was upside down, which led to many mistakes and abuses. Yes, I agree with that, but yes, the system was a big failure. I mean, think about it. If China caused that COVID-19 thingy, right? Came from China. They should have closed the border, dude. They should have closed the border a long time ago. They should have closed the air flights. Everybody locked down. You know why? Okay, why did the system allow this to happen? If they knew that China caused the incident, why are you gonna let everybody get spread around all over the world?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page.
You see, I think that was a big negligence right there for the government and for all the politicians in the world. I know it's hard to close everything down because that's gonna affect the economy.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Oh shit! Oh, who goes in there? There's somebody in there. Probably just a wind. FBI! FBI! Put your hands up.
The page described the hut being lit.
FBI!
And mentioned a fuse.
No, nobody here. So the big failure in the system is that it was too late already, Rezu. It was too late. If the infection, the virus spread everywhere, it was too late already. So that was a big negligence. They should have closed down the airplanes, the air flights, travel zones, close everything down. Maybe that could have kept that. Maybe that would have saved a lot of lives, don't you think? I mean, shit. It's common sense. I'm not saying it to you, but I'm saying it like in general. That it's common sense that these guys, like the politicians, they should have knew that if there was a virus coming from China, spreading all that shit all over the world, then they should have closed everything down. And another, you know what? Another thing, I don't trust the vaccine or anything like that. So, I don't know. I can't say if the vaccine does kill people or not. I can't really, you know, give my statement on that. The only thing I could say, I just don't trust the vaccine. That's all. Why you don't trust the vaccine? Because I don't trust the vaccine. I'm scared of that shit, and I don't want to take no vaccine. Because listen, when I was little, when I was small, I had tuberculosis, I had asthma, and you know, I had doctors putting me medication, doing all these experiment. And you know what? At the end of the day, dude, all those things are bad.
This fuse is busted.
Oh, I can't grab that fuse. It's busted. You know, I was not, you know, I'm going to tell you this, dude. Let's rewind back to 2020. In 2020, I was not scared of the COVID-19, bro. I did wear my mask. Yes, I did wear my mask. And yes, I was still working because my job did not shut down at work. No. My job, because I was still doing security. So security, law enforcement, doctors, firefighters, all those jobs, you still got to work. No excuse about COVID-19. For the rest of the people that works at a restaurant, bartender, hotels, yes, you got to stay home. You're not going to have a job. The government do send you money, but it's not a lot of money.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Alright, I'm gonna read the chat right now. Rezu. Let me read. No. And media pressure. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, the social media, bro. I don't know who to blame first. If I should blame first the government or the social media. Who's gonna be number one there? Because both are to be blamed. Social media, especially social media. Social media has been playing a big role throughout this whole entire year because social media, they lie to you. You know, I don't care if you watch CNN. I don't care if you watch CBS, Fox News. I don't really care what you watch. Are you gonna believe everything what they say? No, I don't. I'm not. I know for sure I'm not gonna believe everything what they say. Remember that the social media are getting paid, and they're programmed to say things that the government wants you to say. Think about it. They're not paid just to say whatever they want on the news. No, they're being under controlled by the elites. Social media, Twitter, everything like that is all being controlled. And whatever they want you to say, you need to say what they want you to say. So if they want you to lie to the public, to the world, then you need to lie. That's how it works.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Yeah, social media is running the world, guys. I know most of you guys like social media. I like social media too, right? I know you guys have Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, I have all that too. Blue Sky. Yeah, it's nice to, you know, have social media. You know, you keep in touch. You find out more stuff on the news, on the world. But at the end of the day, the social media is what fucks up the world, dude. It fucks, even for gaming, dude. Even for gaming, social media fucks up even for gaming. What I mean about that is that, you know, you see a lot of lies on YouTube. People saying, oh, don't buy this, don't buy that because of this and that. For example, if you go to YouTube and watch these content creators, they talk shit all the time. Oh, PlayStation 5, this and that. Don't buy this, don't buy that. You know, that's like spreading negative news on you. So they don't want you to have what they don't have, you know? And that's something that social media is really messing up a lot of things. Even banks don't have that kind of power, though. They finance the media, so it's like husband and wife. From what I remember, COVID didn't even affect people immediately like zombies. It's like the flu. It stays in your body for a long time before it manifests itself through symptoms. The biggest problem with COVID is that it was just a fucking flu. A very dangerous one, but the world went crazy. Yeah, of course. That's like I said, bro, the social media and the news, dude. You know, they're going to scare you. They're going to try to scare you the most out of everything they can. And that's where it's going to keep you so scared that you don't want to leave out of your house. You know, that's all traumatizing. You don't want to leave out of your house because of the COVID. I'm scared to die. I'm scared of this.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, I could finally save my game. Damn, dude, it's about time. I haven't even saved the game yet. Okay, so we're going back to here.
Keep trying. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more
The biggest problem with COVID is that it was yeah,
I'll need to
the
start a new
vaccine.
file.
Yeah, nah, but I didn't
case.
trust the vaccine, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. Did you ever take the vaccine? I don't know if you mind me asking you that. Maybe you don't want to say it. But I know for sure I never took no COVID vaccine. The Pfizer and Moderna. Nah, dude. Never. And look at me, I'm still alive. I'm still alive, bro. I'm not feeling good or anything, you know, because I know a lot of people died. And rest in peace. But you see, the thing is, like, why they wanted to make people take the vaccine? Why? Like, I think it was not necessary for all that.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted
I
on
think
it,
it
plus
was
the
also
line
an
on the page
excuse
the
to
witch's
this
ladle
circus
sign,
time. You can
and
call me
push the
Daniel.
heart through the hole in the sign.
If it is simple for you.
Nightingale's
Daniel!
heart disappeared from the morgue.
Daniel's son!
Where is it now?
Daniel's son from the Karate Kid. No, I'm just kidding. Daniel? That's a cool name. Danny! Danny! What about Danny? Does Danny sound good? I could call you Daniel. That's your real name. I mean, I don't have a problem calling you Rezu either, Rezu. I could still call you Rezu. I don't have a problem with that. You're like, no, Danny, I hate it. Nah, Danny, I know you probably think that Danny sounds like a girly way to tell a guy that. Like, hey, Danny, how are you, Danny? Nah, dude, Danny's pretty solid name, dude. I got a buddy that his name is Danny. And they call him Daniel. And his name is Danny. But you want to be called Daniel. Yeah, I mean, both are simple. Daniel or Rezu, dude. It don't really matter. Daniel. You hate Danny.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
No, that is such a typical American. Really? How about you guys over there in Europe, in Norway? I mean, you know, not Norway. You're Poland, Poland.
I don't have what I need to
I keep thinking you're from Norway, dude.
There must be more.
So why you guys say that is because in Poland you guys don't say the name Danny? Danny doesn't exist or something? So you think it's an American thing?
Nightingale's heart.
Well,
where is it?
In Central America they have Danny. South America too, Danny. Danny's a very common name here in America and Central America and South America because Danny is like a Spanish name.
The general store.
It could be English and Spanish. Like if you ask me how do you say Danny in Spanish? Danny. Danny. Danny, Danny. It's the same thing, dude. Same thing like English and Spanish. Danny, Danny. But yeah, it's very common like in Mexico, Argentina, Cuba, Puerto Rico. That name is very common. Very, very common. There's a lot of Daniels in the world. There's a lot of Dannys. And it's very common. Like in Central America, South America.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart.
Danielle, but
cold,
with a
dead
different
lump
accent.
in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages.
Try to speak Daniel. Daniel.
Saga addressed the witch.
Daniel.
She squinted to read.
Ya te vi,
the first
Daniel.
part of the ritual words. The smudged
Te
line
cogí.
on the heart.
Daniel.
recited
I know,
from
dude.
memory.
I know. Trust me. You're gonna
The
tell me
words
Danny
she
and
read on the
Danny.
page.
Daniel. I'm
Brought
sorry,
me the
man. I
heart
was calling you
witch.
Danny.
Show me the terror.
Oh,
Saga pushed
Daniel.
the heart through the hole
You see,
in
I'm
the
used
sign.
to saying Danny,
This was the
dude.
key. The tree
Because
was the
I used to
threshold.
call somebody Danny because that's his name, Danny. Daniel. Yeah, Daniel is in Spanish. That's all over the world, dude. Mostly I could speak over here for myself. Here in America, we have a lot of Daniels in Miami. Oh yeah, Miami. In Miami, bro, we have a lot of Daniels, dude. You'll probably be like you'll probably be like a Squid Game. You will probably be like number 57 or something. Daniels are everywhere. You'll be like a number, dude, because there's so many Daniels in Miami. You're gonna be like a Squid Game, like watching Squid Game. Like you're gonna have numbers. There's so many Daniels, dude. A lot of Daniels. Like if you tell somebody your name, Daniel, if you come to Miami and it's a Spanish person, the Spanish person is gonna say, "Oh, tú te llamas Daniel. Daniel, ¿de dónde eres?" Daniel, qué chévere. Yeah, because that Daniel is very common, dude. Like Colombia, Mexico, all those places.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Yeah, dude, it is. It is full of Daniels. Yeah, it is, dude. I'm not kidding, bro. There is a lot of Daniels in Miami. Jack Daniels. You like number 34? You're gonna be AFK? Yeah, you're good, man. No worries. I think I'm gonna take a smoke break really quick. Need to take a smoke.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
General store is this way. Can you point out the map? Oh, I can't point it out. Yo, it would have been awesome, much easier if we had a little, you know, like a little mini map, like in Grand Theft Auto. They have like a little mini map there. Like once you mark the map, at least they show you where it is. This has to be the general store. Oh, we were here before. Is it this store? I was here already before. Oh, you son of a gun! Fuck. Shit. What was that? Was that the same guy from earlier before? The fat dude naked? Oh! Fucking bitch. Oh shit, what the f- Whoa!
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Am I injured? No, I'm not injured. Whoa, did you guys see that? Hey, finally, man. Finally, we're getting to see, you know, this is what I like, dude. I like seeing action, horrifying. I like to see things like that. I think the game is starting to get a little bit better. A little bit better. Because right at the beginning, I was kind of getting bored of it. Damn, dude, there's a shotgun here. It says, check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Check Lady with Fortuna. Dude, if I open that shotgun... grew bigger. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Before I check there, I want to get this shotgun really quick. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, let's go back to the counter. Cause I really want that shotgun. I can't leave that shotgun there. All right, let's see. This is gonna be like a puzzle. This is already beginning to be a puzzle here. Okay, this is the counter. Gotta check. Where is a little piece of paper? Whoa, 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 whoa! The hell was that? The fuck? Okay. That has to be a glitch. We got some numbers here. 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget, update the code. Ooh, that's a lot of code. Yeah, I'm not gonna memorize all that. Let me write that down. Hold on. I don't know, man. I forget things. I get burned down and shit really quick. Alright, 705, 713, 717, 723. Alright, it has to be one of those numbers. Get that shotgun there. It's 3 numbers, right? Okay. So it's gonna be... Let's try 705. No. No, 705. 713. No. 717. No. 723. What? Are you serious? The hell? None of the password works.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Okay, 705, 713. They're all crossed out here in the letter. Let me read this one. Letter, Washington. Lot of Washington.
I don't think this is relevant.
I don't know, 05. Alright, so let me write this down now. 05 1 317 23 3 233 9:45. All right. Let me try like this now. I'm trying to get the numbers from the lotto. See if it works. Okay, 0, 5, 1, 3, 7, 3, 1, 7, 2, 3, 3, 9, 4, 5. You gotta be kidding me, dude. None of the password works. Alright, I'm gonna take a smoke break, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll make it quick. Be right back. It's 4, 6. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for waiting. I don't know if you guys are still here watching, but I had to take a smoke break. Man, I need to find out how to do this puzzle. I need to get that shotgun. The only thing I know that it's here. I just gotta find the solution. What are the numbers? It's okay, so 713 is not it. 705, 717, 773. So... 05, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. So let's see how we're gonna do this. Alright, I have a feeling that it's probably gonna be the first number, 7, because you know everything is 7 here. Right? So let's erase all the rest of the numbers and let's look over here. So let's keep 7 with us. Alright, 713 was not it. 717 it didn't work. 723 it didn't work. The only thing I only got like 2 options that I'm thinking right now. It could either be 745 or 739. Let me write this down. Hold on. 739 or could be 745. Could be one of these 2 numbers. That's the only option I have that I could think of right now. Alright, 745. It didn't work. 739. Yes, it worked. 739. I had a feeling because as you guys saw the whole lotto scratch on the paper, it crossed out all the 7s, 713, 717, all the rest of the 7s. But there was only 2 numbers that it was not added on the list. Yeah, man, this is what we're talking about. We got the shotgun. Oh, this is like a Resident Evil. Check this out. Like a Resident Evil.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
I didn't get vaccinated. I wanted it to, but by the time I wanted to make an appointment, all restrictions had been lifted. Oh, really? You wanted to get it? Well, I guess I don't know, man. I'm assuming that I could think like saying is, I guess it was a good thing you didn't took it. I guess it was the right time once it lift all the sanctions, all the business and everything was reopening again. I guess it was a good time. Like you were, so I guess you were that close to get yourself vaccinated. Well, I don't know, man, Rezu. The thing is that I don't know, man. I heard conspiracies, theories about vaccinated, like it changes you, and I don't know, dude. What could I think? But there's a lot of conspiracy with that vaccination too.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Gotta give the heart to the witch.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Okay, so we're heading to Witch Ladle. That's what she said. The COVID situation is so confusing that don't think anyone knows what the hell went wrong back then. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was only 5 years ago, right? So a lot of people must have forgot about it, but some people do not forget. And that's something that it becomes a trauma. You know, that's traumatizing, right? Because we lived in a time that it was a pandemic. Just like in the movies, bro. Just exactly like in the movies. And we're not the only people in the world that went through that. The people from the I don't know what year it was. It was before World War I in history. It was the Spanish flu. The Spanish flu. I think it happened in 1902. I don't know, something with 19 or something, or 18th century, when they had the Spanish flu. That was like before going to World War One, or the 1930s. No, I think no. Actually, it was the 1918. 1918. I think that was the year, the Spanish flu. So look at that. Check that out, Rezu. Those guys, they went through a Spanish flu, 1918. How many people died? Millions. Can't tell you exact the amount, but I know that it was millions, I think. And think about it this way, and they were about to enter World War One, so I feel bad for the people that were born in that generation, because they had a difficulty, hard lifetime ever. What those guys went through, Rezu, it's nothing like what we went through. And let me tell you why I say this. Because our life is way different from the people that went through Spanish flu. Because remember, medicine was not advanced. Surgery, doctors, science, technology. You know, technology always have to play a role. So those guys didn't had any of that stuff. They didn't, like, yes, they had like a little technology, but it was not a technology that you expect them to cure a virus. You see, there was no vaccination or anything to keep you alive or anything. It's basically, if you had that flu, you were dead. Like, there's no going to the hospital. You were dead. Like, you were dead right there before taking you to the hospital. That's how bad it was, the Spanish flu. But I think it's, you know, like, we're not the only ones that been through the worst experience ever, but those guys, they experienced the worst too. You know what? At least we have technology, and we got, our medicine had advanced, that now there's a cure for certain things. Our medicine has advanced and has grown a lot. And yeah, man, our world is way different than compared to them. I should like to blame the Jews, but I think they were in shock. Nah, it was not them though, man. You can't say that. They were not the one who caused the virus or anything. It was not them. It was China. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't die like this. Oh my god.
Got it. It was already out.
Wow, dude. What the fuck? That's bullshit, dude. Yes and no. Vaccines already existed, but they were not as widespread. Transportation, communication were not the same level as they are now. Yeah, yeah, of course. That's what I'm trying to say. Including, you know, technology, medicine, everything. It was not advanced, so that's the thing. That's why they die a lot. Like, if we're gonna compare which one was worse, how many deaths? The Spanish flu had more death than us. Like they didn't had any advancement of anything, dude. I mean, life was so different that I would say it would be boring for us to say that, but not them because they live in that time, so they got used to it. They don't know what the hell happened here in the future. But for us, let's say if we go back in that time, you won't be able to live that life. You won't qualify because you don't belong in that time. That time was so different, and you know, even nutrition, like food, was not. It was not so healthy, like the food and stuff. The food wasn't so nutrition. You see, that's another thing I wanted to say, that a lot of people have died because there was poor nutrition. There was a lot of short people, and if you saw a lot of short people, like I'm talking about very very short guys, like kind of like a midget. And the reason why they were born like that is because of poor nutrition, calcium and all these stuff. It was not so advanced, not taken care of. It was poor nutrition, so a lot of people suffered through that too. Tuberculosis, that's another disease right there, Rezu. Tuberculosis, a lot of people went through that too in the 1918s. There was no cure for tuberculosis. If you had tuberculosis, you die. There is no cure for that. So you know a lot of those things happen in that time, Rezu, and you know, not everything was advanced. You see, if they would have lived in our time, most of them, they would have been alive right now. I'll tell you that. Most of them. I mean, I'm not saying like, you know, from the 1900s. I mean, of course, they're all dead, but let's say if they were still alive, an example, if they would have lived in this life, then, what are you doing? Yo, I can't be dying like this, bro. Man. Rest in peace, Arthur Morgan. Who is that? Who's Arthur? Razoo, I died. Oh, there you go. This is what I needed. Ah, okay. Damn, you see, it would have been a lot easier to do it like this. There you go. See? Now I don't have to be opening my inventory, switching. That's what I was trying to look for, like a quick slot, you know? There you go. Yeah, I better not die again, dude. That's already enough. That's respectful. As a player, you don't know who... Nah, dude, I don't know who Arthur Morgan is, bro. Is this history, or what are you trying to teach me here? Now I gotta be like so smart on history because of your... the reason how you express your words. Nah, I don't know who the hell that guy is. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah, Arthur Morgan. That's right. Well, listen, Rezo. Dude, I forget stuff, bro. Like, you know, I'm burned out. I forget things. Shit. Now I remember who you're talking about. That guy. You were trying to... I see. I know why you're trying to say that. Now I see why you're saying that. Because Arthur Morgan died by a virus. You see? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, back in those times, they didn't had advancement of medicine. Science was not even advanced. Transportation, technology, connection. It's so many things, dude. You know, dude, those back in the days, those lifetime. You know how you had to live, Rezu? What I'm thinking, what I'm assuming, is like, you go to work, go home, watch TV. And TV was boring. There was nothing like in the 1970s or 80s. At least you had black and white. No, the TVs looked different. And when you watch a commercial, it was so different. Like, I watched a YouTube video about the people that live in those century times. And dude, it looks like a horror movie. Like, it looks so weird. Like, if you watch one of those videos, it's not black and white, dude. It's worse than that. It's so weird. Like, if you watch a television from their time. Yes! I kill them all.
Now there's less monsters.
Hey, what are these guys? At the end, are there zombies? They look like Resident Evil zombies.
With the witch.
Why are they just telling me to go here? This is the witch ladder, right? A witch sign. Do you guys see a witch sign somewhere, Rezu? I don't see any witch sign. Okay, I don't have to do anything there. No, I was saying like it's saying a witch sign, but I don't see a witch sign here. I do hear some noises though. Yeah, you're actually right about that. That it does feel like a Blair Witch. It really does. Because it's talking about a witch sign. That sounds like a Blair Witch to me. The hell? Oh yeah, the light protects you. Oh, I had to put the heart organ on this picture. Dude, I didn't even see that shit, dude. I didn't know there was like a hole there. That's just disgusting.
On the far side of the
That's
mirror.
a heart organ right there.
I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Yeah, I love anime, dude. How about you? I love anime. That's my favorite thing to watch, dude. What's your favorite anime, Rezu? Mine is Dragon Ball Z, and I like Tenchi, what you call it? Tenchi Muyo. The fuck is going on in here?
Casey.
Yo, I might have some
I think I'm in the
nightmares
overlap.
on this
Are you still on
before
your
going to
way?
work. You know, I gotta go to work
Casey.
tonight, and I'm gonna have nightmares.
Casey, do you really
I think I'm gonna see this shit at work, Rezu.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
I'm gonna have to take my flashlight with me, because sometimes I don't even take my flashlight at work. This shit's gonna give me nightmares.
Logan?
Mom?
Logan!
Mom, help?
Where are you?
Nah, man, I don't trust that voice.
The fuck was that?
Nah,
Logan's
dude.
back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Where are you? Mommy's here. Where are you? to stunate? I don't know what's that. Who is she? Is she a singer? Okay, I really don't know where that voice came from. Okay, I'm not liking this, dude. We're inside of that big tree. Dude, what the hell is gonna happen here? Yo, I don't want to get scared, bro.
Please help me. What was that?
Ghost.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
What? How did I get back?
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
There's like something shiny there. What was that? The Nightingale Tales of
Need to
Lake.
find Nightingale.
Yo, this is like some deja vu, man.
He's here. Nightingale.
Okay. I'm not a big fan of anime. I think that today's anime is corrupting young people. Jokeling, I believe that anime in today's revenge for the two atomic bombs. I don't know how it is in the U.S., but Poland today's youth is the worst thing. Really? That's kind of I don't know, man. Like, okay, one thing I do agree about animation that it's not for kids. Like, if you're under 15, something like that, or let's say you're 12 or 13 years old or 10 years old, I don't think you should watch anime. This is one of the things I do agree with is that I'm against it. Actually, is that all these animations they're so awesome and everything. But the way Japanese make animation do when it comes to girls, my God, dude, you seen it, right? Like animation show, cartoons, video games. You know, they got big boobs. They're almost showing everything. You know, big butt, all sexy and all that stuff. And that part I do agree that animation is not for little kids. You gotta be at least 16 and up, 18, the most, right? Yeah, I don't think the animation should be for everybody, for all the kids, because it I don't know about corruption too much, but I think it has a lot of very sexual content on it, and Japanese are very good at that stuff. In Japan, that is very common in Japan. Japan doesn't care about, oh, that's against the law, that kids shouldn't watch that. They don't care, because that, you know why? Because that's the culture in Japan. That's where all the animation is from, Japan. So they don't really care, like, if they release anything that is not, in a good sense of kids watching it. But yes, anime, they do exaggerate a lot with the girls in it, like making them very sexy and almost naked and things like that. And yeah, kids shouldn't watch that. I do agree with you on that one. But corruptions, I don't know about corruption, because I don't think it's corrupted. I just think like it's not for all ages. That's what I think.
It's getting dangerous.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over
Because
us.
it's not gonna corrupt you in a way that you're gonna, let's say you're gonna go outside and kill somebody, or you're gonna go do something crazy just because you watch anime. No, it's not like that. It doesn't corrupt you like that. Not what I know of. Here in America, no. We never had anything crazy about animations turning kids into violent. No, never. Not what I know of. Here in the U.S., never heard of that. Never heard on the news anything about against animation, like being corrupted. But it seems like you guys are going through that problem. I understand that. You guys are going through that. That's why you have different opinions about animations. I grew up on Dragon Ball, but I have to admit with regret that the Dragon Ball series port. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is not the same anymore, Rezu. After, what's that guy's name that died? Tayagusa, whatever, he died, and yeah, Dragon Ball Z is not gonna be the same anymore. I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball Z, and I could tell you that I've been watching Dragon Ball Z since 1996 or 1997. I've been watching Dragon Ball Z. You probably was watching it too, or maybe not. But I grew up with Dragon Ball Z. I used to watch that in the 90s, and Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. You might not like Pokemon because you probably think Pokemon is weird, whatever. I love Pokemon. I think it's nice. It's cool. Like, it's entertaining. Maybe some of the different people think differently about Pokemon. They might call you names, say, oh, you're this, you're that. Nah, dude. Not for me. I love Pokemon. Until this day, I don't like the new shows, but I do like Pokemon cards. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh in real life. I used to go to tournaments. I used to go to comic book stores, and I used to do tournaments with Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh, because those are my favorite shows, like animation and stuff. And Dragon Ball Z, dude, like, the episodes, and is never gonna be the same as the 90s. I'll tell you that much. The music, the actors, the design, is not gonna be the same as today. Today you have Dragon Ball Super, right? You have all these gods that they're the strongest gods in the earth, in the world, in the universe. So Goku is not the strongest guy anymore, right? What does that make you think about Dragon Ball Z? Right? Like, Goku was supposed to be the strongest guy in the universe. He was the strongest fighter, right? Vegeta will be the second one. Gohan will be the third. But you see, I didn't like the storyline, Dragon Ball Z, how they change it with Dragon Ball Super. That, you meet the gods, and the gods are like the strongest guys in the world, so nobody can touch the gods. The gods will just kill you easily, right? So I didn't like it. I don't know about you. Maybe you like it, maybe not. I like the classic Dragon Ball Z where Goku fights Frieza, where Goku used to fight, bro. Goku used to freaking fight, man. That's why I love the Cell, the Frieza saga, and all that.
Nightingale's badge.
This is his book bag. Where's my partner? Where's the FBI? Yo, you better not tell me he died, bro. Oh my god. Don't tell me my FBI partner died. In anime, I find this overreaction to everything annoying when translating in film is tragic. There's a movie in Netflix called Bleach, based on anime tragedy, something that worked well in anime doesn't translate to film. But the One Piece series on Netflix, great. Yeah, I heard about One Piece. I heard about that show. I think I'm about to watch that pretty soon, Rezu. I don't know. I had people used to talk about that show so many times. They even used to play it on mobile phone, on mobile gaming. One Piece. It's like a little fighting animation. It looks pretty cool on mobile. I might watch it. I might watch it. Is this a disaster? I understand. No, man, it doesn't have to be something related to violence, but it's not the point. The problem is that these kids dress and behave like anime characters. I serve customers, and when I see a young person, it's a disaster. I understand being shy, I am always have been, but today's youth are afraid of everything. They do everything with their parents. An 18-year-old kid comes in with his mom, and she asks if we're hiring. Hey, but listen, man, that right there, I'm not against that, man, because you know everybody's different, dude, and everybody could be shy, nothing to be shy about. And if they're afraid to do everything on their own, it's because they were not raised, like their family raising them. ¿Qué pasó, man? They were not raised like, you know, like their parents guiding them. You know what I mean? Like, you know what that means? What that's telling me right there? That their parents spoiled them. You know, when you become spoiled by your parents, that's what happens, Rezu. You become scared. You become afraid of life because you don't experience the outside world. You don't go out. You don't go look for a job by yourself. You don't go here, there. You know what I mean? It's like they were raised getting everything and staying home. They don't do everything on their own, and I blame that the parents, bro. I blame the parents for that. I don't blame the kids. I don't. I blame the parents. Because the parents is where everything starts. And if they don't raise your kids right and you're going to spoil them, buy them cell phone, video games, and this and that, you know what? Then that's how your son is going to be. He's going to be afraid of life. So it's better to raise them in the right way, in a tough way, so they could be a man. You know what I mean? Become a man and look for a work, a job, learn how to communicate, and that's all you need. But you know, in today's world, it's not in our world, Rezu. Like we're living in a different time. It's a younger generation now. It's a new generation of younger kids. They're not from our generations, dude. They're totally not. Their generation, you know where they're coming from? So when they were born, they already had all technology right in front of them. They already had cell phone. They already had a tablet. They already had a flat screen TV. They already had a PS5. You know, that's the year they were raised. They were born to have everything, technology. Because that's the generation of the younger kids. This is the year. So what I'm trying to say, our generation was very different. You know, I don't know if your parents used to tell you this, but mine sure did. My parents used to tell me, when you become 18 years old, you better start looking for a job, or you better go to school. My mom used to tell me that. You have two options. You either work, make your own money, become a man, or go to school. My mom didn't care about me helping out the bills. She didn't care about that shit. But the reason why my mom told me that is because she wants me to become a man and become strong. So if my mom would have spoiled me, because she was kind of spoiling me. My mom loved me so much that she always spoiled me. But I used to tell mom that, no, listen, don't buy me this. I don't need it. My mom used to get me everything. But I was raised because of my dad, and my dad used to tell my mom that you need to go to work. You need to look for a job or go to school. You can't be staying home playing video games all day. You know what I mean? You could have your hobby, like, play video games, but you got to look for a job or go to school, dude. You got to do something in your life. That's the mentality that we were raised in our different timeline. It was not like this timeline. You got this, you got a smartphone, TV, all these technology. Nah, dude. You know what, Rezu? Nowadays, school is a lot easier for kids. You know why? Because they have ChatGPT, and ChatGPT tells you all the answer. Shit, we never even had ChatGPT in our time. Am I right or wrong? How did we learn to be educated? By going to school, by learning, by listening to the teacher. Nowadays, are you kidding me? Nowadays in school, bro, they get all the answers in the computer. ChatGPT, AI, Google, Gemini. Can you tell me what's the answer 20 times 20? Yes, your answer will be such and such. Anything else can I help you? Yes, Google, Gemini, can you tell me what year are we in? Yes, we are in the year 2025. Damn, dude. That's what I'm talking about. It's because of the technology. Technology is changing each generation that kids are born. They're going to be raised differently than me and you. Why? Because it's a different timeline. It's technology. Now kids, when you talk to a kid, he's going to be like this on his cell phone, playing video games, or he's going to have a tablet. It has to be something in their hand, technology, dude. That's what it is. Yeah, I hate Dragon Ball Super 2. Story's not that bad. The flattening of the main character slaps, yeah. As an employer, I would not hire someone who is afraid to ask about a job. I'm sorry, but there is no excuse for that. Parents, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I agree with you. It all starts from the parents. If your parents are weak, or you control your parents, that means that your parents don't give a fuck about you. That's how I learned the real way, the hard way. When a parent really gives a fuck about you, he or she will tell you, hey, I want you to do this for you, for your life. I want you to get this. I want you to have a house. I want you to have a family. A parent that could do parenting. If your parents are not good at parenting, forget about it, dude. You know where you're going to be at? You're going to be in prison, or you're going to be homeless, or you're going to be in the streets. Hey, it's the way the life is, man. That's the way it is. I agree that generation's different. That's normal. That doesn't justify the fact that today youths are pussy. Well, Rezu, that's how it is, dude. There's nothing we could do, man. And if you don't want to hire, let's say if you're the manager or anything, listen, you cannot expect everybody to be perfect either. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's different. Nobody's perfect, dude, and there's always gonna be people like that. But yeah, you might find some people that do look for a job. They don't need their parents. Like, yeah, you are gonna find people like that. But
was there, one of them.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people are like that too. You know, they're not very sociable, shy, whatever.
Sank beneath the waves. The dark place.
Some time ago, when we had a young man working for us who is the son of the boss friend, his father got him the job, which I understand because there was probably some discussion between boss and father. Yep.
I can't remember.
But when a young kid comes in with a parent and the parent talks to my boss, man, it's poor. Yeah, dude. Well, I'll tell you this, man. Here in the U.S.,
I need help. Please.
Well, man, I don't know, man. I don't know.
What did I do?
I don't know if that's a bad thing
You must
over there in
dig
your
it out.
country.
Their shape
Because
shifted.
over here in the U.S.,
echoes of the writer's dreams.
and you might think this is
fading
bad
in,
too.
Fading out. The
So
next
you
story
see,
and the
like here
story
in the
after
U.S.,
that.
it's different the
writer
way
was
we
writing
raise
again.
kids. Like, I don't know if the same way, like I was just telling you, like you got to be 18 years old, look for a job, go to school. But let me tell you, the American life, Rezu. In here in the American life, some parents they don't give a shit about you, and some parents they just might like kick you out of the house. That's even worse because you know the thing is that drugs. Maybe drugs is not big out there in your country, but here in America, drugs plays a big role here, my friend. And what I'm trying to say is that drugs, if your parents do drugs, that's gonna already raise you in a bad way, and the kids are gonna do drugs too. So here in the American way, there's a whole bunch of stuff, man, about parenting. If you parents do drugs, that's gonna make your kid do it too, and he's gonna have a bad life. But here in the American way is like you also get kicked out of the house, and stuff over here. Like there's no such thing over here like, oh, mommy's gonna take you to work to apply for a job. Nah. Here in America, dude, you put your pants on, your shirt on, and you go outside look for a job. Nah, over here we don't play that shit, Rezu. I'm sorry. Like not for me. Like I've never seen that. I've never seen like a mom taking their son to look for a job. I've never seen that before. So I'll tell you this much, like this is how the way we do it over here. And you know, over here we don't care about nobody. Like if you're homeless, you're homeless. Like nobody cares about you. I know this sounds very bad the way I say I'm trying to express. I'm just trying to share this with you. Like this, that's how the American way is. I don't know if you guys feel bad for other people, but over here nobody feels bad about nobody. Nobody cares about what you think or what your life is about. Over here, the American way, dude, it's very cold, dude. It's very cold. Like over here, nobody will care about you. Like if you died, bro, God forbid, like everybody will forget about you. That's how it is, the American life, dude. You know, if they see you homeless, they don't care about you. They'll be like, oh, I remember this guy. This guy used to go to school with us. Oh shit, he's homeless. That's it, bro. Nobody will care about you. Nobody's gonna lift you up, you know, if you're homeless and give you money. Nah. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. It might sound wrong because it kind of sounds evil, right? But that's how the people are here in America. It's not just Miami, dude. I'm just saying all over the U.S. That's how people are. Nobody gives a shit about nobody. Except for your family. If your family does love you and care about you, nice. But some parents, they don't even care about you. They just, you know, kick you out, whatever. Man, I remember my first job, my first day, I was stressed, afraid to go to the toilet to pee, but I took care of it myself. Yeah, dude, that's how it is, man. I know that jobs could be nervous, you know, when they do interview. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I got nervous before too, Rezu. Shit, you see, the way I talk about this, don't think like when I was there, I was like this. Nah, dude, I learned it the hard way, man. I was shy a little bit too. But I applied, bro. I applied the job. Okay, what was my first job I ever had? I used to work at a restaurant. That was my first job ever. When I became 18 years old, I used to work as a busser, and then I became a waiter. I was making good money.
Miss you, kiddo.
I was making tips.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
But you know, I learned it the hard way, dude. I never brought my mom, my dad to look for a job. Like, what the hell is that, dude? It sounds ridiculous. Like, I took it like a man. You know, I go very dressed well. I go with a suit, with a tie. You know, like a James Bond. You know, like that. Like a real James Bond. And, dude, I went. Yeah, I got nervous. I ain't gonna lie. When I got interviewed by the manager told me, are you ready for this job? And I was like, yeah, I'm ready. This is going to be my first job ever. Work at a restaurant. And he was like, okay. do you have any other experience? I was like, no, I don't have any experience at all. This is my first job. Okay, do you go to school? Yes, I do. I go to high school. And he was like, okay, okay. And he goes, okay, we're going to drug test you. Do you do drugs or anything? Because we're going to drug test you. I'm like, you could do drug test me all you want. I'm ready for it right now because I need the job. The manager, bro, when I said that, the manager was like, you're in. You're in. I passed the interview like this, and you're in. Because I showed him my attitude. I showed him that I was not scared. I showed him I didn't show him my weakness. And he saw me. He was staring at me like, you know how they do in an interview? You have a manager like this, right? They stand up like this or something, and they're like staring at you. Yeah, sometimes it could be intimidated, right? You'd be scared. You'd be like, oh shit, oh my god, am I gonna pass? Nah, dude, you can't think like that. You just gotta do it. Gotta do it. So no, dude, I got accepted right away because it was a restaurant job. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a professional job or anything. That was a job to start off with. But I made pretty good money. I ain't gonna lie.
Get to safety.
Oh shit. I went the wrong way, dude. Fuck, I should have never went there. Doesn't the waiter have a normal employment contract? Employment contract? Damn, I can't really remember too much because I was 18 years old. All I know that, I don't think there was no contract. It was one of those, it's not a high-class restaurant. Maybe if that's what you're trying to say, like one of those high-class, fancy restaurant with a nice old hotel. Nah. It's not like that. I didn't work for that. I wish. Maybe I would have been a manager. Who knows? Nah, anyways, it was just like a small little restaurant. It was not so popular or anything, so it was like you apply and that's it. You go, they call you and you got the job, something like that. It was nothing like that, which is what you think it is. Bro, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh shit, this guy's back? What? No, dude. What do you mean this guy doesn't die? Oh my god, I'm so dead right now. Where is he? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my god, he always does that shit, man. Shoot him! Oh my god, no! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, man. I hate this freaking guy, dude. This guy doesn't dive. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Why does he not die, dude? Oh my god, I don't like this now. Shit, dude. Nah, this is not right, dude. I think I'll have to start this again. Nah, man. What am I doing wrong? Yo, what is my... Oh, son of a bitch. Finally, dude, this guy's dead. Yo, Rezu, man, this guy gave me a hard time. Wasted all my bullets on shotgun, handgun. Is that guy Alan?
Who are you? What is this?
Is he Alan?
Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake.
Once I saw a video with some American YouTuber who was make a guide on how to behave in Poland. He said that here you give a tip for 20% or something like that, and I thought to myself, what? Here you give tips, but it's very rare. Raiders have a contract and a big salary.
Got it.
Oh yeah, that's different over there, man. Waiters here, they don't have a contract. Like, yeah, they have a contract if you work like in a 5 high-star class hotel, like a 5-star, something like that. But if you don't work for a 5-star hotel, then there's no contract. It's like you could walk away and quit the job right now, and nothing's gonna happen.
With my face, scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's chased the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name
Yeah.
is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Oh, Alan Awake. That's him. Wait. That's Alan.
Where did you come from?
There he is.
You've been missing for 13 years.
Look at Alan. That's Alan.
13.
End of chapter. I don't understand. Is there a pay tip? Yeah, there is tips. Tips is required. Not obligated, but waiters make money off their tips. If you don't tip your waiter, then you're I don't know what to say, man. Like, I mean, they live off of the tips, bro. They don't make a good salary, dude.
Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again.
Yo, I like the song, bro. The song is lit.
I was
calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. I lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. And let's take over. Hey, the music is dope, though.
Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need.
You don't like the music?
A foolish bride.
You don't like the music, Russell? The music is straight, bro.
I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like a million times. Feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
The music is pretty fire, dude. I like the music. I think I'm gonna download this music right now on my phone. I like the song, though. I've never heard of this song, bro. I don't know, maybe this is a music from a video game, but in real life, I've never heard of this song. I'm finally awake. Man, it's sick. You have $10 in your pocket and you want to eat something, but you know you have to pay a tip. So you have to. I understand, but that's the thing, though. Like, think about if that was you working as a waiter. Think about that. I know you don't work as that, but what would happen if you would have been a waiter, man? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand their position. It's not they decide to put that. It's the owners. The owner of the restaurant, they decide that they get paid tips. You see, the owner, this is the thing. You know why they do it like this? Mostly all over the world is because the owner doesn't want to give you a raise. You know, they don't want to give you more money, giving you a raise. They prefer you to make your own money by making tips, because that's going to be more money out of their pocket to the owner to pay you a salary and not making tips. So the owner wants to make you tips so they could pay you less on your salary. I don't know if that makes sense.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey,
That's
say
Alan.
hello to Alan Wake.
That's Alan
Mr.
awake.
This is Special Agent
Look, Alan
Alex
just woke up
Casey.
right now, Rezu.
He'll escort you to our car.
I gave him coffee.
Casey, I'll meet you there,
So
right
you can
after I
wake
take
up.
a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alan is
Alex
back.
Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I like the view. It has a nice view. That's a pretty nice sunset. That's a nice view like that. Man, when I think about it, it's fucked up to me. Our catering gastronomy in this industry is on a different level. I'm saying it's better and also exploit their employees. But sorry, I'll never understand the culture of tipping. Yeah, I mean, it's that you never... This is the thing, what I think. You never work in the food industry before, right? You never work in a restaurant. That's the reason why you think like that. Because your jobs... whatever all the jobs you had before, it had nothing to do with food related. So yeah, it's a whole different payout, different environment. The way they make money is by tips. You don't make tips because you get paid by salary. Here in America, you get paid by hourly, salary, hourly, tips. It's all different. But you're never going to understand that until this day because you've never worked in a food place. And that's why you think it's weird and you're against it too. Like that's how they survive, dude. That's how I survive, Rezu. If I didn't make tips, dude, I didn't make any money. Because the salary, you know how much they used to pay back then? This is when I was 18 years old. I used to get paid $6 an hour. You tell me if that's a good salary. You tell me. $6 an hour. They don't pay like this anymore. But I'm talking about like a lot of years ago when I was 18, dude. And back then it was, life was very different, right? Compared to now. But that was my salary. I used to make $6 an hour. I couldn't survive that. I need the tips. Thank God I lived with my mom during that time. Because if I would have lived by myself and working at a restaurant, I wouldn't survive. Because Miami's expensive. Just to begin with. Miami's expensive. There's no way you'll survive with that salary. Not even as a roommate. Not even as a roommate, because now roommates, they charge a lot of money.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
How much per hour? Okay, so the minimum wage, it's really bad, dude. It's really bad. You see, I can't say for other states in the United States. I can only talk about Florida because, I've never worked any other jobs like outside of Florida. And I can only speak for Florida. So Florida minimum wage is like minimum wage, right? We're talking about low income minimum wage. It's gonna be like $10 an hour, I think, or $11 an hour. That's minimum wage, dude. That's salary. $10 an hour. Okay, you tell me, can you live with that? Do the math. Oh shit, there's a fucking wolf here. There's no way you could survive with $10 an hour. Oh yeah, by the way, you get paid every 2 weeks. By the way, you get paid every 2 weeks.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
$10 an hour, dude. That's low minimum wage. That's like working at McDonald's. You know, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Denny's, IHOP, Checkers. Those guys make $10 an hour, bro. No tips, no bonus. You tell me, can you live with that? Nope. You can't buy shit with making $10 an hour, dude. You could work, but you'll be homeless. I hate to say this, but it's the truth. You could work, right? You could work for $10 an hour, minimum wage. No health insurance, by the way. No health insurance. No 401k. No retirement plan. No nothing, Rezu. This is $10 an hour, and that's it. There's no benefits. So you're basically homeless, right? And you're making money, but you're homeless. That's the only thing you could do. Like, become homeless and work at a McDonald's. Like, you cannot live working at McDonald's and living in a house. There's no such thing. You can't. It's impossible. You can't live in a house working at McDonald's, dude. There's no way. That's why those jobs are like the worst jobs ever, because you don't make money. It's a dead end job, you know. No, I'm not joking, dude. I'm not joking about that. Why would I joke? No, it's the truth, dude. I know. I've seen people that do work and they're homeless. But you know, this is a thing. Like, these are smart people, smart homeless. Not all homeless are smart. Some homeless are homeless because they don't care about their life. They don't want to work. They do drugs. They drink beer. That's the other different homeless life. The other homeless type of life is there is people that do work but they're still homeless. That's nothing bad. That's how the US is, dude. That's how the way is. Dude, if you don't find a good job, you're gonna be like that too. I'm not joking, dude. But of course, you're not gonna tell that to your manager, right? You're not gonna tell your manager, hey, I'm homeless. Can I still get the job? No, you're not gonna say that. Because if you say that, they will not hire you. So it's better like to keep yourself low profile and not say you're homeless, but you are homeless. And just keep it low profile and you can still be homeless and still work. But no, your manager doesn't know you're homeless unless he sees you one day in the streets and he sees you, hey, that's the guy that I hired. What is that guy doing? Is he homeless? Unless he catches you one day in the streets, then that's a different story. But as long as you keep your life low profile, low key, and let's say you are homeless, that it's not gonna be an issue. Yo, how many freaking wolves are here, dude? Why am I keep going over here? I already got the key. Alright, so where is that stash key thing? Oh, stream side. Okay. So I gotta go here. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I probably gotta go this way. Look at that beautiful view, Rezu. You get to see this a lot, right? You always go through here in your country. This is nice, dude. This is what you love, nature. This is beautiful, dude. Do camping, drink a beer, go fishing. This is awesome. If that's true, it's the perfect reason for revolution or rebellion. It's a perfect scene. Nah, you're exaggerating with that stuff. Biblical words. I'm not joking, by the way, when I said that. I'm not joking at all. Alright, so I'll tell you another thing. Here in the US, there is a shelter. It's called Camilo House for all the homeless people. So the government provides you a shelter that it looks like prison, because that looks like prison to me, where they put a lot of beds in the floor where the people could sleep inside in a building. And they give you food, they give you breakfast, dinner, they give you shampoo, toothbrush for the homeless people. But, okay, let me explain you how this works. So you could sleep there at night, so you could get a roof, a shelter, right? But you need to wake up in the morning and you gotta leave out of the place. They don't let you stay there 24/7 or anything. They want you to look for a job. So you could stay there and live like that every day, but they want you to look for a job and they want you to have your own place. So that's the only benefit that the government do provide is shelters. So I've seen a lot of people that live in a shelter and they still go to work. That's the American life, dude. Fuck, I hate to say it, bro, but it's expensive, man. And the way how things are, and if it's gonna get like this more and more and more, I'm gonna tell you one thing, Rezu, right now. The middle class, it's gonna become homeless. The middle class is gonna become poor, meaning that the ones who are gonna survive are the high class, or middle, or middle upper class.
A poem?
Like the middle class, regular middle class, are struggling, dude. They're struggling. We're struggling as a middle class, trying to survive and pay all these high expensive bills.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. Ugh. That's not right. Nope. Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Man, I'm super sad, speechless. Hollywood, we think. Oh shit! What the fuck, dude? Hold on, Rezo, man. Fuck. This fucking wolf attacked me while I was reading the chat, dude. Fucking A, man. Shit, I didn't even see him. Damn, dude. I got no health, man. Damn. Well, I could use this for heal. Oof. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is that I don't have any bullets. Hollywood repaints the image of the U.S. I understand that someone's homeless because they're lazy and having a drinking problem, but how can you work and have nowhere to live? That's fucked up. But yeah, man, believe it or not, that's the reality here in the American way. I've seen it, man. I've seen that. Ooh, a lot of people, man. A lot of people. Even young people, man. Young people. You know how many young people I've seen on the streets, homeless? It's not even funny, Rezu. This is real shit. That's why, like I'm saying, man, a lot of people, I always want everybody to understand that
Another one of those
that
rhymes.
this is not Hollywood movies or anything. This is reality. This is the real world in the American way. You know, there's homeless that live in a shelter and they still go to work. There's orphans. Orphans, they don't have no parents, so they become homeless. Yeah, there's a lot of things, man. A lot of things why people are homeless. Or they went to war, Vietnam. A lot of people from Vietnam, they become homeless. Password? It says 2547. Could that be it? Nah. Oh, it is. It is. Experimentation update. Dr. Campbell. Dr. Martmoon, and Dr. Martmoon. Here is the promise update on the project's first experimentation. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The ionocronographic nature of test items was hypothesized to beneficial for these research purpose. I have received a favorable review on the project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading and creating the testing material. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Rezu, it's fucked up, man. That's the reality, dude. You see all those you see on TV, Hollywood, and all that. That's the real life that we live in. I feel bad, bro, but you know what? You gotta blame that to the system. How can if you don't pay your employees the right salary, they're gonna either quit your job or they become homeless because of you. So all it matters about the CEO and the business. If they pay you bad, you're gonna live bad. You know, like. The system is Jew. Nah, I wouldn't say that. They don't have to be always Jew, dude. There's all different type of race. It's the elites that say it like that, the elites. It's the elites. The Illuminati. That's what it is. The Jews had nothing to do with anything to do with this. That's out of the topic question there, man. Yeah, I know that has always been a meme. Of course, I know. That goes way back. Even the 9/11, even the 9/11, the Twin Towers, they always said that it was the Jews that caused that. But I don't know. I can't say that it was them. I don't know. You know what? That the thing is that becomes a conspiracy theory, dude, and we're never gonna know the truth. But I can't say it's them because I have to say is the government. The government, the elites. Those are the ones who you have to blame. Oh, 5:45 for me already. Damn, time went so fast for me. But I gotta tell you, this game, it's pretty good. I think the game is getting a little bit better. At the beginning, this game was kind of boring. But I think this game is getting a little bit better now.
I feel bad for these guys.
Government is ruled by the Jews. You see, that's that's the thing, man. A lot of conspiracy theories, people think that stuff. For me, that's gonna be a conspiracy theory. They always say that the Jews are like the strongest people in the world, this and that, and I don't know, man. Because you see, the thing is, America has always been allies with the Jews. We're allies with Israel. We defend Israel. Israel defend us. That's something that maybe you're right. Maybe they could be controlled and told what to do. But one thing for sure is that America loves Israel, dude. Maybe, yeah, maybe it could be true. But you see, my thoughts have never been anything with the Jews. My thoughts has always been the government. The government, not the Jews. That's what I think. I always say the word the elites. The elites. Illuminati. You know what Illuminati is, right? If you don't know what Illuminati is, then you're going to need to look that up. That's why you can't think it's the Jews. It's Illuminati. You know the demonic, I don't know if you ever heard this, man. You should probably hear this already. Skull and Bones, Illuminati, 311, all that stuff, Illuminati, it's all from the government. So they worship and do rituals for the devil. What do you think about that? You see, you said the Jews, but you don't mention the Illuminati. Who killed John F. Kennedy? Who killed John F. Kennedy? Are you going to tell me it was a Jew that killed John F. Kennedy? No. You can't tell me that. Are you going to say it was Russia? Maybe. Is it Cuba? Possibly, because Cuba had to do with it too. So, you see, this is the thing, what I'm trying to say is like, the Jews have not done like so many damages, if you think that. It also plays a big role with the Illuminati. Illuminati are the ones who controls the world. They control the presidents. That's why they believe in, Masonic, demonic, all that stuff.
Doesn't look right. No. Think, Saga. Keep trying. Doesn't make sense. No.
This shit doesn't make sense, actually.
Think, Saga.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate him. When he found the house with a host, the hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved the most. I don't understand this. I don't like doing this puzzle. And the whole body and their backs and their hands and their wings and the wheels were full of eyes round about, even the wheels that they had. The hell are you trying to say? Are you talking about this, bro? Because I'm
doesn't look right.
Freaking lost with this puzzle here.
Nah. Oh.
Well, I'm probably missing two. I don't know. All right, let me see something. Probably gotta do manuscript pages.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance.
The Passion of Christ? Are we talking about that movie, The Passion of Christ?
There was
Yes, I
something
already know
hidden
where you're
under
gonna
it.
tell me that the Jews
She's going
killed
to
Jesus
see.
Christ.
The opposite of sunspots in her
Oh,
eyes.
dude.
Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance.
Listen, I
A
understand where you're
feedback
trying to
loop
come from,
surging
man,
up her
but
arm.
the thing is,
Saga
like,
squeezed the flashlight,
you know, the Jews
willing
send
it
the
to penetrate
Romans.
the
The
dark
Romans
matter.
were the one who killed
Burn it away.
Jesus Christ. Yes, the Jews they play a big role, but they send the Romans to put Jesus Christ in a cross. So, in other words, the Romans were the ones who killed Jesus. Yes, it was sent by the Jews. That is true. You know, I never understood the religion with the Jewish people. Rezu, I never understood the religion. Like, you know, they say Jesus Christ is a Jewish, right? Because he was born in Bethlehem, in Israel, right? He was born over there. And why would he get killed by his own people, by the Jewish? And I don't know, because they say that the Jewish people think like Jesus was not a prophet. He didn't have powers. That's why the Jewish people think that. They believed like he was not the prophet. So he had no power. So the Jews wanted to kill Jesus. And they sent the Romans to crucify him.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and
I mean, how the
retold,
devil is portrayed in this
imagination
film.
sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the
Oh
walls of
yeah,
reality.
I seen it. I seen that.
Sites
That's
of violence
freaking crazy,
and
dude.
tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed
But you see,
an alternative narrative.
The
Something
devil
people could
has a
suspect
big
to be
role
true.
in here in the
Something
world that
people
we
felt
live
strongly
in.
about.
I know this is not
Something
hell,
they feared.
right? We're not living in hell.
stronger
But the
the
thing is,
connection
like,
between the belief
when
and
there's a
emotional
lot of bad
response, the
things
better.
happening in the
The
world,
darker,
you
the
don't
better.
believe that it's the
A
devil
ghost of a
that
witch
is doing
ripping a
all
man's
this
heart from
harm
his
and
chest.
torture.
Two brothers murdering the neighbors
That's
that hid
Illuminati.
their bodies in a
The
well.
devil.
A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place.
Israel did not
These were the
exist
sites
then,
where the
and still
overlaps came to
does not exist. It is an illegal state. Ah, here we go again, Rezu. Is that you're against the Jews? I already see where you're coming from. You're already against that, and so you believe that Palestine is not part of Israel or things like that. This is where you gotta listen, Rezu. You gotta listen to some music. You want me to sing for you again? The dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out loud alive. Raging hearts went too far. I would never lose myself again in life. I was calling you. Did you hear me? Lost my way. I lost my way. Was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Jesus was a Jew. Yes, I know that Jesus was a Jew. If that's what you're trying to tell me, of course Jesus was a Jew. He was born in Bethlehem. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I know it's somewhere around there. A lot of people mistake and they think it's Jerusalem, but Jesus was not born in Jerusalem. Gotta read the Bible. Because I'm telling you, man, a lot of people think that, oh, Jesus was born in Jerusalem. Nope, he wasn't. He was born in Bethlehem. Freaking picture, dude.
Nope.
Bullshit. This bullshit. Yo, where this picture goes, dude? Oh, maybe here?
Doesn't look right.
Oh, there you go.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years. Shows up murdered.
Man, from Poland for
turns
hundred
into a
of years,
monster.
Russian and Germany have
After I
wanted to
stopped
absorb
Nightingale,
us. We have their agents amongst our
who's also
politicians.
been
It's
missing for
fucked up.
13 years turns up.
That's why we see Palestine-Israel conflict
What's
a little
the
differently.
connection? What kind of case is this?
So yeah, that's, you see, that's the reason why you hate. Well, I'm not gonna say it like that, but that's why you're against them, the Jews, because you have like a history in your country that you guys been through a lot of wars and World War II with the Hitler, Nazi, all that stuff. Yes, there was a lot of Jews on Germany, a lot of Jewish in Russia. But you know, at the end of the day, Rezu, that should. I know your country's been through a lot, but there's worse situations now around the world besides you guys. Now you got Ukraine and Russia, and then you got Israel against Palestine and Iran and all these places. You know, let me tell you what I'm trying to say is you should be grateful that at least your country is not getting bombed, right? You can imagine living like that, like where your country gets bombed by a missile strike aircraft. You see what Ukraine and Russia are going through, and Israel and Palestine. It's tough, bro. It's tough. Can you imagine you gotta live like that for the rest of your life? Every time you hear a bomb explode or shooting outside against the terrorists and all that.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
I only gotta say, man, that I know that history, this takes place in history from decades, but the past is the past, Rezu, and what I'm trying to say is like your country at least is not going through a war, man. That's all I gotta say. You should be grateful and blessed that your country didn't end up like Ukraine and Russia. So you should be grateful, dude. You live in a good country. You don't live in a bad country. Just pray that you guys never go through that stuff again. Wars, or World War III.
Think. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well. Right. Keep trying.
Fuck, I hate doing this part here.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure I have to do this puzzle. I know what you mean. We're not being bombed now, not now, because somehow we managed to sort out our politics. Power in my country has been manipulated since time immemorial. I know how that sounds like some madman from Texas, but believe me, despite our independence, we'll never fully regain. You see, that's it. You know, I understand where you're coming from, dude. It's your country. You know a lot about politics. I see in your country. I can't really speak about your country because I've never been to Europe. I've never been to Poland, so I don't know nothing what's happening in your country. But I see what you're trying to say, dude. Like it sucks. But you know, at the end of the day, dude. All right, let me tell you this, man. It's like I tell my sister, man. My sister is another one that she loves politics. Don't get me wrong, I love politics. But like I always tell my sister, politics fucks up your head, makes you addicted. It becomes an addiction, like a drug, because you know you take that shit so personal in politics, and you don't let it go. Because my sister, she loves politics, and well, me and her, we don't have the same agreement, if you know what I mean. Me and her, we do not agree at all in politics. Like she believes her own belief, and I believe in my own beliefs. And yeah, me and her, we do not agree. Just that I hope you you understand that already. So like my sister, like I told my sister, man, get out of that politics shit. Live your life. Fuck what happens out there. Live your freaking life, and that's it. Because my sister is also obsessed with politics. But you see, Rezu, as long as your country is not in war, you should just be okay, live your life, and that's it. At least your country is not in war, man. I know what you're trying to tell me, but that's already in the past. The past is the past. You cannot live in the past anymore, Rezu. You can't be stuck in the past. I know some of us, we have that mentality to go back in the past in history and try to remember, oh, you remember what happened in the 1930s? You know, our country went to war. You know, we went to this and that. And, you know, World War One, World War Two, Vietnam. Like, dude, the past is the past. We don't live there anymore. We live in the future. This is the future right here. Just be grateful, man, that you're still alive, Rezu. You're still alive. You have a job. You have your own place to live, right? It's important. You have your girlfriend. That's it, man. Fuck all that stuff. Fuck all the politics, dude. I know you love politics, dude. I know it. I know you do. But what I'm trying to say is, like, what are you gonna fix with that? Like, I tell my sister the same thing. Like, why are you gonna get mad, or why are you gonna take politics too personal? Are you a politician? Are you a government? Do you work for the government? No. No, you do not. So you're nobody, right? You're nobody. I hate to say that, to say it like that, but you're nobody. You're just a normal person. That's all. So why are you gonna be involved with politics? Is that gonna pay your bills? Is that gonna get you anywhere? I tell this shit to my sister, Rezu. I tell this shit straight up to my sister. My sister gets mad all the time. She gets mad at me because she always been like, "Oh, are you trying to be a smart ass?" I'm like, "No, I'm not trying to be a smart ass. It's that you're older than me." That's the funny thing, that my sister's older than me, but I gotta be the one telling my sister, like, not to get involved with politics, because that fucks up family, that fucks up relationship, that fucks up everything, right? Yo, what is our mission, dude? I'm not understanding what Wait, where is our mission objective? There's a question mark right there. Point of interest. Point of interest. There's something inside here. There's something here that is pointing like a little symbol. It's probably this one, right? I think it's the computer. Well, not really. It's showing over here. Something over here. Could it probably be in the second floor? Maybe here. It's not a war because there is political awareness. We're at the EU and NATO. That's why we are not at war. If we were not interested in politics, we would not be in these organizations. Do you know why Ukraine is at war? It is not the EU or NATO. Why? Because of poor politics and corruption. Politically unaware people vote for figures such as Biden, Harris. Yeah, well, those are... Yeah, it was a very poor decision. I agree with you with that, because I never voted for them either. But... Hey, man, what can I tell you, dude? It's already the past. We don't got that guy. Thank God we don't have him as a president anymore, or Harris. The past is the past, Rezu. That's it. We don't have them anymore. You know, we got Trump, and that's it. So... I know. I was mad too. When I found out that Harris and Biden won, I was like, wow, the world is going to be in shithole right now. The world was going to be in shithole. And we did. The world was a shithole. Thank God now that our new president is fixing our country, and yes, that's the way it is. But yeah, poor decision and all that. I agree. It plays a big role. But the thing is, this is the point, Rezu. Don't let that shit get to you. It's fine to love politics. I love politics too. But what I'm trying to say is, like, don't let it affect you. Like changing your attitude, changing your personality. Don't let that anger you. Because at the end of the day, these governments are making money and you're there working your ass off just to make a little money. All these rich millionaires are living their life. So why are you going to care so much about what's happening in the world? You're not going to make money out of that. You're not going to gain anything. I understand you love history. But like at the end of the day, those guys not going to pay your bills. They're not going to care about you. They're not going to, you know. But anyways, I don't know. Let me see, what time is it? Shit, it's already 6:08, 6:11. Probably gonna have to call it here. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's how life is, dude. People make poor decision and they voted the wrong person, so. And then people start complaining, "Oh, why did I vote for him? Oh, he's a bad president. Oh, this and that." Hello, you guys are the ones who voted for him, so now you got to stick with it. Yeah, I blame the people for that, but you know, everybody thinks different. But very, very poor decision as always.
Nah. Doesn't look right. Nope. Ugh.
Oh shit, I did it.
I
Yes.
have a weird feeling something's
Let's go.
changed.
Let's go.
What is this?
We did it. Footprints.
Oh, damn.
I might have to. Yeah, I might have to call it here, guys. I need to save my game. Shit, I can't save right now.
Another charm for my bracelet.
That's it, a bracelet?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
The revolution of the 1848 21st century edition are coming. Rezu, you love history, man. Why you never became a history teacher, dude? You don't want to be like a teacher for history? Because you sure do love history. You know a lot about history too. You should be good for teaching, bro. I'm not making jokes or anything. I'm trying to be real. Like, here in America, they don't make so much money, but no, they make something they could live with. Maybe in your country they pay more for a teacher. No, I swear, dude, I'm not joking. You should be good for history or world history. Lack of education. Nah, man, don't say that, bro. Listen, you're young. You still got time. If you let the time fly, the older you get, the harder it gets. You gotta do it now. Now is the time, Rezu. Unless you want to stay at your job, and if you're happy where you at, I understand you. But listen, dude, don't ever say it's too late. It's never late. You still got time, but it's better to do it now, though, when you're young. Because if you wait for 5 years later, it's gonna be hard, man. Really, really hard. Yeah, you know how it is, dude. Like, the jobs, they always want young people, always. It doesn't even have to be a teacher, dude. But if you could study anything you want, like a small career, like a little small career, dude, it could make a big change of your life. Maybe you might get paid more money. Shit, I don't know what else to do. So do I get out of here? Whoa, what's the whole plan here? Should I leave?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, okay, we got this. Alright, nice. Where is the parking lot? The hell? Where the parking lot is? What? I gotta go all the way over here? Is this... Bro, is this guy joking? This guy said, meet me at the parking lot. I gotta go all the way over here, Rezu. Dude, that's just far. Look where I'm at. I gotta go all the way like this. Damn. Yo, this guy is bad, bro. You making a woman do all this work? I have a bad feeling something's gonna happen here. I don't want to sound like more like some kind of a madman, but the direction the world is currently heading is not a good one. World War III is not a good solution. There is no country that it will help, but it could lead it to... Yes, it could. Like, you know, this is what I think, Rezu, is... If there's ever a World War III, this is what I think, my belief, that it will be like a rebellion, yes. It will be the end of the world. The reason why I say this, there's not going to be a World War IV, World War V. That's not going to exist. World War III will be The Last of Us. You know, like the video game, The Last of Us. That's how we're going to be. We're going to be like The Last of Us. It's only going to be very few people that survived, and the whole population is dead. And And think of this way: that the next war we enter, World War III, is not gonna be like a World War II. Nah, we ain't gonna be using tanks and helicopters. We're gonna be using drones and nuclear missiles. That's gonna be the end of the world. If you shoot that nuclear missile, that's it. It's over. That's why I say technology is nice and everything, but technology could be dangerous. Because especially guns, missiles, and all that stuff, it's gonna get worse. And when we go to war, everybody's gonna be using the same thing: drones, AIs, robots, nuclear missiles. They don't even need to see. They don't even have to send the army or anything anymore. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Got him. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies. A wolf killed a deer. Yeah. That's the food chain. Damn, bro. I'm pissed off that this guy, the FBI, my partner, wants me to go all the way to the parking lot. And it's far away. Damn. This is the wrong way. Did I just hear somebody? I would have swore I heard a voice. The hell's happening over here? Why is there an alarm? Somebody broke in?
There's another lunchbox.
In my opinion, it is not technology, but human hatred that will be decisive in the case of World War III. I don't want. Yeah, well, let's just pray, dude, that there isn't a World War III, because if there is, like I said, that'll be the end of us, man. There won't be no next World War III after this. World War III will be the last. Remember World War III was going to happen in the 1960s, Razu? Remember that shit? Remember with John F. Kennedy? With Russia, Cuba? We were so close to go to World War III in the 1960s. Thank God we didn't go to World War III. Thank God. Because let me tell you, if World War III would have happened in the 1960s, we would not even exist. Your parents would not even exist because they would have died in the World War III in the 1960s. So that means none of us would exist. The world would have been different. And maybe Russia would have had controlled the world. Let's say if Russia actually defeated the United States in the 1960s, Russia would have been like the next Germany. They would have conquered the world.
Ready to go?
Likely that never happened, thank God. Yeah, dude, Rezu, look at the history in the 1960s.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up.
We were
there,
close to go to World War
and then
III,
we'll
dude.
talk properly.
You know who stopped that war? John F. Kennedy. Because he negotiated with Khrushchev, the president of Russia. He negotiated with Khrushchev. And Russia told John F. Kennedy that do not mess with Cuba, because if you mess with Cuba, you mess with Russia. Oh look, it's not the end of the world. Oh my God, Rezu, what a coincidence. It's not the end of the world, and they're just talking about that on the game.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just...
I don't know the history of the Cold War. Shame. Now I'm going to bed. It's late in Poland. Alrighty, Rezu. Hey, it was good thing having you, man. Yo, thanks for coming in, and it was good having you company here. I'm gonna end the stream too. I'm actually waiting for this to finish the cutscene, and I'm gonna call it here too, man. Because I gotta go to work tonight, dude.
Bye for now.
I'm trying to wait so I can save the game, bro. So I can end the stream already. So that's the guy, Alan. Oh, but you should look up the history, though, man. I'm not kidding.
Is there anyone you'd like?
We were this close to go to World War III. Read the history about the 1960, the Bay of Pigs.
No.
The Bay of Pigs, the Cuban Missile Crisis.
It'll come for me.
Operation Peter Pan.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
And
Robert
yeah,
Nightingale.
all that stuff, dude.
Do you know him?
We were this close to go to World War III.
2010.
The dark presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, I gotta say, guys, before I end the stream, the game is pretty good. It's okay. It's okay. I kind of hated it at the beginning, but now it's getting a little bit better with the shooting mechanic. It's like a Resident Evil. But I think the game is pretty straight.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, Old God.
Late night.
Fuck.
Initiation one.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Well, I want to quit
Had I
here.
already done the show? Was that a recording?
What happens if I leave? Does the game save by itself or no? Writer's room currently available. Fuck. Door is locked.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
He's like, what the fuck? What am I doing in the TV? Yo, they put like Alan so real here. He's in the TV now. What the fuck? Look at Alan awake. Alan, you're in the TV. This guy's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Alan awake doesn't even know where he's at. They even put him in a comedy show. Look at that. This guy's like staring at everybody like, what the fuck am I? He's in shock, dude. He doesn't even know how the fuck he got in there.
Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room.
You've been cooped up in the writer's room.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending, cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so hard.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, it's sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Evil double.
Well played, man. You got it spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. It's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he's written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? we all in your story, Alan? No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your...
Alan is like, what the fuck am I doing in here? He doesn't even know how he ended up in the TV commercial. Well, he's like in a comedy show, like Jerry Springer's kind of thing.
Book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always talk of meta-narratives. You have to expect me to disappear once the scene ends.
That shit is crazy, dude.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Fuck, man. I wanted it to save my game, and I can't even save. So, what happens if I quit? I'm gonna exit. See if I come back. Hold on. Okay, so we gotta start this again. Okay, never mind, guys. Alright, tomorrow we'll do this. Alright, so we just gotta do the TV commercial thingy again. Alright, guys, this will be it for me. Thank you for watching. Appreciate all you guys. Rezu, shout out to Rezu. You kept me company, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoy your stay. And the rest of you guys, have a good one, guys. And I'll see you guys mañana. Peace.